See, this is why I have a starting soon screen, because then I can do my own warm-ups. Yeah. That's like a warm-up. It's like a face warm-up. That's like a breathing warm-up. And then the vocal warm-up's just like like you try and go through the full range of sounds that you're gonna make. Oh, I already sound better. Isn't that fantastic? I had the skills in me all along to voice train myself through my existing training of my voice, you know what I mean? Through theatre. Well, through college more than theatre. People would definitely like keep you up with theatre. Hello, Ava. It's lovely to see you. I hope you are having a great day. I am having a day because I'm moving very slowly. It's taking me a long time to get out of bed. But that's because before I went to what, I don't know. It'll be unspecific trans event. But also I like kind of hung out with my best friend a bit. We had like wine and a pizza. We had like over a bottle between the two of us of wine. So it was tasting a little winey afterwards. But it was nice. It was like an adult friendship kind of thing. I think the music's maybe a bit loud. Let me. Oh, which of these several tabs is it? Thanks, YouTube. There we go. Yeah, this should be way closer. This is live. Of course it's live. What clip would it be? A clip of what I look like currently. This is the least stressed I've been for a stream in ages. But I think I look okay. I think I'm approaching a level of cuteness as it's hard to control, and I do like that sounds like such a weird thing. Like, oh, okay, lucky for you, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm not used to this. I'm used to looking like a face full of dysphoria, and I'm like getting away from that kinda. I mean, there's still stuff, but like a lot of things are happening, and they're nice, and it's making me cuter. I don't know how to deal with that. I don't know how to deal with being cuter. I don't. I really don't. Boo-hoo, so bad for you. No, listen. No, listen, I was the ugliest person. To myself anyway, like. But socially it felt like I was like, hello. And they were like, go away. Certainly. Because now people, I don't know. I think people being nice to me is to do with confidence, but that probably very helps, right? If you're like, I'm cute, and then you just, I've been kind of doing a little bit of a ham-fisted level of confidence of just like, hey, can I work here? To situations. I need to get back to that one. Actually, and go pressure that guy again. Just bully him into giving me a job at this point. I think it might work. Is the troubling thing. I think that would work. That shouldn't be how to get a job. But also, I feel like it's a little warranted because my quest is specifically just making a space more accessible. So like, if I do that and then I get fired immediately afterwards, I will still have won the job. Oh my god. Is that my new calling? Bullying managers into accessible toilets, including disabled access. Which they have, but could be better. They have, but it's not ideal. Just pushing those. Bullying your way into getting a job as well. I can only do that in summer. That's a summer quest only. Is that what people mean when it's summer jobs? That they just go and bully a manager, and then they work in a store, and they just take it over. I don't know. I'm sure loads of 0-hour contract people will be able to tell me much wiser things about this, because like I don't exactly know how it works because I've not experienced it. I can only say that I think I understand it, but I don't really know. But there is something like I don't know. I feel like we could create good jobs. What am I, a capitalist? I'm thinking of them more like quests, because honestly that's more realistic. There's got to be things of like,
I'm a big wizard.
I'm a big wizard. Scooters. Hello, Scooters. You know what? I didn't see the at. The red line. For some reason, my brain just doesn't read it. Is this a dyslexia thing? Because I'm staring at it right now intently. Yeah, it does jump on the screen more when it's with a red background. I think that's a dyslexia thing. I think I've just realized. I wonder if I can change that in the settings. Turn this down even further. There we go. Chat appearance. It's got a readable colors tick. What does that do? Nothing. That's great. Hide context for replies. No. People see that. Actually, I'm thinking of moving things around a lot. There's nothing to say I can't have multiple tabs of chat open, right? But here's the thing: if I put them on, if I just put them on any screen space that's unused, which currently I have a fair amount of, there's some there. I can put this there and I can still do whatever I'm doing on the main screen.
I'm a small.
Thank you for the small wizard, Eva. No, Scooters. I don't think it's your name. I think it's the when you at me. I'll show you. Hang on. Is this showing any secret information?
I'm a big wizard.
No, this is my main screen. This is me looking at me on the monitor. This is all of the different scenes and stuff. This is the scene information. Normally I have the sound. The sound will be like up here somewhere, but that will be on a smaller screen, so it'll actually be like here. As you can see, there's a webcam mic, there's a mic, there's just desktop audio, because I know there's a way to make it so it's better. I just haven't got to that yet. Biggest wizard. I'll redeem you a biggest wizard. I can do them for free forever. Oh yeah. Do you wanna say the thing about wizards that's happening? That we talked about, or would you rather that not a conversation for here? Yeah. But so basically, when you at me, it does this red thing around it, and I'm realizing now I find it hard to read, and I'm like, is that a dyslexia thing? Like, is it the wrong background? Yeah. Unless you don't, or what I'm saying. Do you want to say that there's a wizard thing happening? Is there a wizard thing happening? Actually, is also a question. Funky Mr. Chicken. Hello. Evening. It is the evening. 4 o'clock in the evening. I guess when it's dark. Let's announce when it's cooked. Okay. Well, I guess that's a way of me saying me and Ava are cooking something. Maybe that's too many clues. But yeah, hello everybody. Who have I said hello to everybody? I said Ava, hello, it's wonderful to see you. Master of Nan, of course, always. I sound very radio now. Master of Nan, of course, always good to see you. Welcome to my stream. Computers, of course, hello. Here's TV. Hello. And Funky Mr. Chicken. I think that's everybody who said hi to so far. And of course, every lurker in the world or VOD watcher ever. But VOD watchers are like interesting because they just take the content. Just like, okay. I'm like, that's amazing. There are. This one's a confusing one. There are VOD watchers who are subscribers. who I think watch VODs more than watch it live. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. Because to me, in my experience, I'm doing it live, so my only perspective is on how this feels live. I get a little nervous sometimes because I'm like, some stuff is very live. Some stuff is live to the point of, should this be on a VOD? Generally, I let things be up because of transparency, I guess. I think that's probably why. I'm just trying to see if I can get an extra chat window. I could, but probably. Let me see. Oh, I didn't know I had an event emulator in here. I can do this. Alright, I didn't do anything. Yeah, there we go.
You.
I can just generate that inside OBS. I didn't realize I could do that. You're not condone cooking wizards. You'll see. We haven't. Okay. Alright, stop. Stop the test. No, I forgot how long this was. I need to re-record it. Not to be less long, but to be more accurate. If I'm gonna waste someone's time... Shut up. That's good though. I think I always had this idea of having like, fake ads on the stream. Well, some of them will probably be real because some of them would be like, I have a Ko-fi! But other adverts would not be adverts, not be real adverts. Or they would otherwise be internal into the stream, like hydration. You need it. Like something that isn't even selling something, that's literally an advert about being hydrated. You know, sometimes you get these like medical adverts or whatever, they're trying to sell something to seem medical, and they go like, you know, your body is made up of 70 whatever % water, and hydration is something that you need to do all the time. It's persistent dehydration can make your muscles all like crackly and hurty and you know, just like reasons to drink water, but then also it actually does show some science, and then that's just that's just it. But that's one of those things that I think that's funny to think about. But if you watch it, you're like, yeah, there was this advert for water. I don't know what you call that kind of comedy. I'm trying to think what's a really big comedy that's like that. Where you're like, that's really funny to think about. After watching it, it's still really funny to think about. At the time, you're like, I am just watching this thing happen. You don't think water would sell very well? Why am I paying so much for it? Hey! Hello everybody, hello Drea, hello, welcome. I am Hughes of Rosemary. My pronouns are she and they because I'm trans and I'm still streaming despite everything. Hello, it's good to see you all. How far did we get in Half-Life? A game that I enjoyed quite a lot the first time I played it, because it was kind of like the closest to a horror game I'd played before, because I'd never played anything before. So every single head crab scared the shit out of me, and I was like, ha ha ha, like it was good. Please be wholesome. Please be wholesome. No, I couldn't think of anything wholesome. Like the only thing I could think about was like trying to inform people about something that I did that I even struggle to say now because I'm like, no, I don't know. That is on the TOS for a reason. I had a very good weekend. That's probably what I'll say. Hi, Gigasilas. Very good to see you and everybody. It's nice actually also to get Draymond actually talk to me after a raid. I think this might be the second time ever, maybe the third time. I'm so lucky. Because I get to rip the piss out of you a little bit if that happens. Which is why I think you immediately piss off. What can I rip the piss out of? Oh, I don't know. You were saying some interesting things about like... Oh yeah, the end goal of transhumanism is to just be a giant clit, which the thing is, I think that's not the first time you've actually said that. So these things that you say, these like horrific things that you plant on people and go, wow, what a terrible thing that I just said, are sometimes quite informative. They're usually like stuff I know, but like with the dark bit added on, which is horrifying. It's like staring into the truth and realizing, oh, there's so much more, which is quite in character for you. You are a child of goths. I don't know if you are a goth, but you are a child of goths. So all of your perspective is very goth-like. But it doesn't necessarily make you a goth. It's interesting. What happened? What happened when? Oh, jump scares in Half-Life. 0 days straight. It's just fuck. I'm getting called by someone I don't know. They're trying to shut me down. It's Twitch. Listen, we like that you're rebuilding a fence in Kenya. Exclamation mark charity. I should do that so I can set that up. But you are talking about clits quite a bit, and we checked to see who raided you, and like they also were talking about clits, so we think you're the ringleader. Please stop streaming. Signed, Mr. Jeffrey Bezos Jr. There's a new one. He's released a new one to do his bidding on Twitch. You know, he's born as a TikToker baby, as a sort of a mini, you know, like a mini billionaire, but one that plays Fortnite, because Jeffrey Senior thinks that Fortnite is beneath him. But Jeffrey Jr. has been training in a lab. Actually, Jeffrey Jr. was born when Fortnite started. He's as old as Fortnite. So if you know how old Fortnite is, you know how close we are to absolute impending doom. Because how old was Jeffrey Bezos Sr. when his cheap little father-loan garage store Amazon started? How old was he then? And then how old was he when he was a billionaire? This one's gonna be worse. I actually scared myself saying that, because that genuinely is what is happening. That billionaires have become so strange that they become supervillains, and they have started prepping their children to be so. Like genuinely, like a superhero school, but they're all villains. It's a super villain school, but it's like you know, that's why there's so many Marvel films. It's just they're prepping us for like hundreds of Batmans. How many billionaires are there in the world? Let's look this up. How many billionaires are there in the world? Oh, also, I need to pin that message. Did I pin that message? I have pinned that message. Even if you don't have money to give to that, sharing is really, really, really good. Sharing has led to more donations than actually donations has, which is an interesting thing. But most of the money that I've raised on this has been directly through streaming, directly asking people here streaming to donate. We are £250 out of 300. That's so close to being complete. I am talking like a robot. It's how you do it when you're on TV. It's £250. That's fantastic. That's that pinned. How many billionaires are there in the world? Excuse me. I don't know if chat's gonna stay over here. I need more than one chat window is my issue. Ugh. Let me just have it cover half of the fucking screen over. I'm just trying to have more chat. I'm trying to make chat as big as possible without reducing the size of the font, because it's the right size, I think. It is still the winter, so I am just like all the time. Hello. Oops! The mask fell off! Drea was right, this is what everyone sounds like in England! We just put on a cool veneer! George Lucas invented the British accent! We just put it all on! Every single one of us is a Dickensian villain. And that's not far from the truth. You know, anyway, it's a depressing map. Although it is a little bit disjointed by the scale of the countries. So the darker one that's smaller seems to be Britain and then Germany. That seems pretty severe. Oh my god, I don't know what's going on in America, Jesus. Can we? Yeah. Okay. So America's a similar size. America's similar size to China, and it's got a similar color. I mean, that's in a different scale, but it seems like it's the same color, really. So the number of billionaires in the world is 2,640. Imagine if, let's say they're all married, so they're actually just 1,220. Alaska's part of the USA. Also, Alaska was a lot of land seized very quickly by the federal government, so like, I mean, I don't know, they could have fucking huge houses there. No, I mean, just look at the way that Hawaii gets treated by the United States. It's in America. It is a state. But like, because it's inside the imperial center, because it's inside the border, it's just, oh, we can just move freely. We can just do all the things that we do. And because there's so many mountains out there, there's so much space out there, probably is loads of billionaires just like jetting in, jetting out. But I imagine most of them are like at New York, California, Texas. It'd be cool if it could break this down as well. Right, so imagine that they have like 1,250 babies. And they train every single one of them to be Batman, whether they're good at it or not. But also, they are rich people and they are not Batmans. They are just rich people. So they have all of the resources of the world. They're all like an Elon Musk. God, no, they're worse than that. They're like they're like the fucking homunculus in whatever. This is where I'm like, I'm really worried this will happen, that we'll just have loads of billionaire kids running around who are like already suited up as like a big Batman or whatever, fucking carbon sheets or whatever, running around, and everyone goes, oh, but we love superheroes. And it's like they're just causing fucking catastrophes because they're like this fucking overarmed mech suit like internet baby. And just causing loads of destruction. I say baby, I'm assuming they're a teenager, but I guess no, actually fucking just a little, like a baby, like a Joffrey, like a little child, like a Joffrey. With like just no impunity. I mean, this is what billionaires are doing all the time, everywhere they go. So, not exactly like that, but they're certainly the same equivalence of scale. Thank you for the small wizard. You're gonna start making your own homunculi and selling them on Etsy. What do I want to sell on Etsy? I don't know. My brain started trying to file my hobbies into that and go, oh, these hobbies, why don't you make those into jobs and sell them on Etsy? And I went, no, I'm taking hobbies so I have a hobby. Every hobby can't be work. Every hobby can't be drained for money. Need just a hobby. Get that Etsy away from me. I'm a purchaser. I'm an eBayist. Or whatever. Ava did redeem voices character Rosie. Last time I did this, I just did a horrible impression of myself. Oh, I'm so cute. Oh, it's so hard being cute. That's me today. This is me at the start of the stream. Oh no. Yeah, so that's no particularly serious worry, but like a kind of genuine sort of like, if billionaires just, if they got a little bit more Mad Max, which they're very likely to do, because there's lots of them and they have a lot of collective power. I mean, I guess it is still a balancing act, like. It's not like we can't affect the things that they're in charge of, which is usually workers. I had this idea for like a comic, and it's kind of similar to what would I say it's combined with? It's like, I need to remember the other one, because if I say the other one first, it's gonna color your expectation. That fucking robot in the one of the lesser Marvel films. In the sense that it's the cool thing about the that fucking robot. It's in a Marvel film where they keep going, it's so sad I can't have pregnancy or whatever because I'm the woman of the team. It's not called Syndrome, that's The Incredibles. Fuck, I'm so stuck on this. He's the robot. The circular robot. Don't make me suffer here, everybody. What's the robot called in the second Marvel film? It's the Ultron, Age of Ultron. Yeah, so anyway, Ultron. Or like, and also kind of like RoboCop sort of thing. But basically the idea is, and don't steal this, unless you're going to write it really good, although I do want to be involved in it. Hello, Jellif. Is essentially there's just like, the International Policing Association is having a big meeting with NATO and like basically anybody who's within that power circle. Maybe the CIA, maybe all of that stuff too. Maybe all of the, almost certainly, in fact. And they just go, all right, let's do this then. And they upload a extremely advanced robot. And it's an AI in a sense of, it has been given the ability to empathize and sympathize in order to be the most evil. Like it's actually programmed with malevolence. But the real fucky thing about it is that while it's probably initially not that much stronger than like a one of those Boston police dog things, it has all of the legal papers for everything that would fall under like NATO, UN, just nations in general. Basically, it is a universal policing robot, and there's no borders apply to it. Whatever, it can call in drones at a moment's notice. It can literally just go, this is this legal loophole, and it just fucking wages war on like everybody, like malevolently, like poorly, like genuinely, like cutting electricity to like a neighborhood to sort of stop like, you know, any crime at all, like punishing every single fucking crime. But the thing is, like, so it would follow the destruction that this shitty thing is doing. It's not even necessarily strong. It has legal jurisdiction for everything all the time. Like it mostly, it's just a policing robot basically, but it's, you know, it's like it's fucked up, it's bad. So but the actual heroes of the story would never even actually be specific people, or if they were, it would be for such a short thing. It would just be people like running up to it, jamming like a taser on it and pissing off and like covering it in salt water or whatever, and going through iterations of that, of like increased resistance against this fucking robot. And they eventually stop it or something. I don't know, and maybe it says something really nice. Or maybe it doesn't, because it's just like a horrible robot. And then they're like, fuck, good, we're done. And then the end of it, it's like, alright, let's ship out 1 million of them. That's the kind of, that I would love to make that into a comic. That's it. That would be the general thing about it. It's difficult though, because like how you make you have to make it clear that something is like a villain, and therefore not the hero, and that's tricky. I don't even know if that's like necessarily a safe avenue of writing sometimes. I'm not sure, because there's some things I see where I'm like, I don't know. You know, like, as much as I like Breaking Bad, I think that like Well, it was frustrating that people were like, oh yeah, I'm like, well, why? I'm the hero. I'm like, you're correct in that he's the protagonist of the story because everything's framed on what he's doing. But there is a little bit of like, they just didn't direct him quite well enough. They didn't direct Breaking Bad quite well enough to kind of make that point necessarily as accurately as they were supposed to. I think the main reason is because they had a tonal shift, because they had a writer's strike. So there were lots of like quiet moments that could exist, but the problem is it's like, I don't know. It's good. It's still good. I might watch it again soon. But yeah, I don't know. What's it? Rick and Morty. I would say that thing's written lackadaisically in terms of what like some of its messaging is about a toxic masculinity, which it's trying to fix. But it's been going on forever now, and like even if people only see the first series, which most people will, yeah. Whereas BoJack Horseman was very good because you would just see a clear line of like oh, that sucks, this happens to him, he's so sad, oh that's sad, and then you see this clear line of like he caused that, it's his fault. And like there was almost like kind of a catharsis to it in a way of like, yeah, good. I don't know if everybody else experienced BoJack Horseman that way, because it eventually works out. Like he gets his equivalent of going to therapy, and he takes responsibility for everything he's done, even though it's been such like a mounting list of things because he can't apologize. Dad. That was my stand-up. Actually, fuck, I might have written it well enough to do it here. Because I wrote it in my phone. I tried to perform it, and then I tried to write it down immediately after doing it, like perform it to myself. Yeah. You want to hear some stand-up? My third stand-up. I almost need to like grab the fucking mic. Hang on, I'm not gonna flash that on screen. Let's get a fucking pen. There we go. That's the mic. Is this how this works? There's no notification for the stream. You're correct. You are right about that. I did not even put that in a single Discord. I'm not. You take a break for a week. Not really a week, anyway. And it becomes hard to focus on all the moving pieces of the stream. I get. Is a stream. Do that. Do that. There we go. We're not late. We've been. I mean, no, we're late. Well, is it worse to be streaming the whole time? Do I need to switch this music up? I need to switch this music up to do this thing. Okay, so this is roughly. I'm gonna try because it's hard. Actually, it is a lot harder to do stand up to the streaming setup than it is to a crowd of people who are reacting. You get even one person go, haha. You're like, ah. But now this is empty, so I'm gonna try my best. Thank you. Despite everything, they've allowed me to again pick up the microphone. I am a goblin. Ah! They did not like it when I made that sound. In the spirit of being a considerate goblin, I bought the comedian's watch. I don't know how to set the timer on it. But I also didn't write 45 minutes of set and try and cram it into 5 minutes. So the only thing for it is to bow right into comedy and laughs, real funny stuff. So anyway, into Queer Isolation. And there's like this awkward pause for a bit. So I started reading my notes, which go, fast, serious, try not to laugh, but corpse plenty. Give laugh time. Yep, that's there. Give laugh more time. And that was the thing that was like making people laugh. Because no, to expect them to laugh to something that's a surprise like that could work. But I think it was good that I did. That's just something I improvised as I did it. Um, but yeah, no, we've got to accept that men exist, especially so frequently. We might be so unfortunate as to think we see men where little to none appear. In a number of queer spaces I've been in, they've had some sort of descriptor or clause that says, "This is a queer space. No men." Like man is just this evil thing, and typically when they do talk about men, it's through the use of the word women. So they'll say, "Oh, this space is for non-binary and femmes," or they'll cross out the e so it doesn't say men. Because even the semblance of the word, the word is so profane, we need to highlight it anytime it shows up in our spaghetti shapes. But I've read some stuff, some arguments that the word woman might predate the word men. So what they're actually doing is crossing out a portion of women.
I'm being distracted. Thank you for the sub. I hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
Thank you very much. Good use of the sub to interrupt there. Thank you, Spike, for 21 months. That's incredible. Can't say because it's D&D right now. I want to say thank you for all the streams and that. Thank you very much. It's very, very kind. And yes, thank you for being here and being kind like that. Outside of giving subs. Subs is not kindness. Well, it is a little bit, but thank you very much all the same. I'm just doing some... I'm just reading out basically my stand-up that I did. Not exactly the way that I did it, because it's hard, because I don't have the reaction of the room. Where did we get to? Ah, yes. Which brings me to this part. So unsurprisingly, as a trans horny lesbian, I have a bad relationship with my dad. Do I hate my dad? If he walked in here and slipped on a banana peel and a big pie fell on him and he ran away while everyone laughed, I can firmly say I hope as the tears streamed down his face that in his silly little claustrophobic car he would immediately drive to therapy, Dad. So let me ask myself, do we hate men? Or do we hate the hierarchical patriarchy that has some of them unwilling to change, Dad? Do I hate my dad? Imagine him, if you will, as a little pathetic cowardly tree at the back of the garden, unwilling to see fault or work on his own mental health, Dad. It's such a solid metaphor, you see. Because trees grow out of the ground. And my dad is bad at being a dad.
It's subscription time. I'm being distracted. Thank you for the sub. I hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
I should do this more often because I'm clearly getting more subs this way. Men make it so easy to be misandrous. I don't know if I agree with the term misandrous, but there definitely is something that goes on where TIFs especially, but there's people who are like aligned with that are basically like, a man is automatically bad. But they do this at like queer spaces, and I'm like, no, there's like men here. They're allowed to be here. They're supposed to be here. But thank you so much. Let me get back into the where was I saying? So do we hate men? See, the tree at the end of the garden was only planted there accidentally. It was just something I think we intended to remove, but was just allowed to stay, Dad. When it came down to it, I was almost made to leave his car in some unknown part of the city wearing a skirt outside for the first time. The tree did that one, not my dad. So in the next venue's toilets I'm made to feel unwelcome in, I'll just remind myself that the tree is just a seed of a larger one. So do we hate men? Do we hate the tiny tree? Or do we just hate the bigger tree? And a massive bow. And everyone was like, yeah, that's great. You made a tweet about women in gaming and got so many shitty replies. Oh yeah, no, the number of like hate attacks on Twitter is like doubled, but also what's considered a hate attack is someone who is a fascist who's just there to write like shitty opinions. It's so I feel a little bit like I'm so removed from a lot of spaces where I would even see misogyny, I guess. Well, outright misogyny, I guess. I'm not talking about subtle stuff. That like sometimes it surprises me that I forget. I'm like, oh no, yeah, there's people that are shitty. There's like actually a lot of people that are shitty, unfortunately, but they're all on Twitter because they're the only people who can fucking stand it. Because they're all Elon fans, and if they weren't before, they are now. Because he's just like, hey everyone, have we tried e-fascism? What if I just bought social media and fucked it to pieces? A major journalistic asset in the world. By the way, it's almost like he wanted there to be less reporting about big imperial powers letting terrible things happen in order for very specific resources, such as oil in Palestine, such as is it batteries in Sudan or that Congo? There's like 5 wars going on right now. Or wars is the wrong word, and all of them have like really fucking key amounts of huge Tesla-like resources, I would say. There's other stuff too, but they mostly seem to be like that. Excuse me. Sorry, I have not shoplifted any strepsils for a while, so I have to just... I've been... Supposedly clearing your throat makes you clear your throat, and you have to get out of the habit to stop clearing your throat. But I am just stuck in this circle where I'm just clearing my throat. And also it's giving me dysphoria as I do it as well. So I'm like fucking looking up, how do you... There are videos that are like, this is how you can sort of feminize your cough. So long as you start the first part of it with like a almost, I guess. And then she's like, and you just bring them closer. And I hate the vagueness of stuff like that because I'm like, I just bring them closer. What with my psychic powers? Like what? What muscle? What am I squeezing? I don't know. Recommend leaning into a full smoker's cough and hacking along. I think that I'm close to that basically. I think that's ultimately is why I'm clearing my throat all the time. It's probably because of that. Smoker's cough is genderless. Only when it goes whoa, but not in the part of it. Oh. It's interesting. I'm more open about talking about dysphoria, which is interesting, because I think there's also a part of like identifying that's become useful for me. Because like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I seem to be cute now, so I don't have to worry about that part of a concerns. No, genuinely, I don't know what's going on. What's going on? Who's asking me a question? Sorry, I just have to check this message. Okay. I'm streaming today. I don't know what that one is. Sorry. Huh. Okay. Okay. That's just landlord stuff. Anyway, right, back to the stream, so... Sorry, that was really entertaining. I was like, I need to go and do that. It's nice to hear you acknowledge your cuteness. Everybody does keep saying it to me. And not in a just sort of like, you're nice, but kind of in a like... like a deep breath as they say it. I'm like, oh, okay, right. This is a different dynamic. This is a different dynamic to what I'm used to. I think a lot of it's just confidence. But then the confidence makes me do my makeup better, which gives me more confidence. If you're not very confident, you might feel that your makeup looks bad, but like just kind of sort of loving yourself. You're like taking care of yourself. You're taking care of your face. You like it so much you want to paint it in a certain way to make it more aesthetically fun for yourself. For me, like that's why I have what's now I accidentally I think kind of become a considered a trademark for not a trademark. I wouldn't want to trademark this. Is going this far, going really far with this, because I was just like that looks kind of nice. But apparently that's my thing. Like because people are like, oh, I saw you at like you were like this and I didn't know who that was. like it had been rubbed off or something in my sleep, but I still had a bit left over there. Like, that took me a second. I was like, oh wow, okay. Any reason for the parka? Is it called a parka? It's my nice cute coat, and it makes me warm. Also because I am just wearing a dress t-shirt. It's like a t-shirt that's a dress, and also some, I don't know what to call this. It's like a thing that you put under dresses. I haven't really figured out what to do it as a design thing, because I did a thing where I used like in the full stuff of dresses. There's like you get like different underlayers, and they do different things, and I don't know them exactly. But I got one that was like a slip, I think it's called, and it's like slightly see-through. So I've started doing this thing of like, well, I'm not gonna wear see-through clothes. Because I'll get in a lot of trouble. But what I can do is I can put not opaque clothes, and then I can put transparent clothes on top of them, and we're still getting fun, especially if they're like fishnets or something going on. Definition, define. We're still having fun, but we're not flashing people. And I remember doing this and setting up this outfit, and then going to this queer event and getting flashed by the most, like the softest pair of tits I'd ever seen in my entire life. And it like completely fucking bowled me over, and I was like, wow. And I was like sat in the front row as well, and I was like, wow. Wow, this is really good. Wow, actually trans people are amazing. Wait, I'm trans. Oh my god. And that's almost been like from that point, like my whole winter has improved, because I've just been going out like a big smile on my face and just going, I love trans people, to other trans people, and them going, yeah, me too. That's what I've been up to basically. Now my old housemate gave me this because I didn't have a coat, because I couldn't afford to have a coat. I kind of still can't afford to have a coat, but these ones are fine. They're very warm. This one covers me completely. I think it was actually designed for trans women, so it fits me. And it's a fairly large size, and it's also very comfy. It's not super rainproof, unfortunately. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that's a cute look. Having a signature look is very chef's kiss. Your look is fairly, I don't know. I see you do a few looks, actually, now that I think about it. Can I zip all the way in here? Come on. Headphones, don't get in the way. Sweet swoo. Look at me. Jeez. Sorry. Ah! No, everything's caught now. That's not the look I was going for. Having curly hair is a significant part of it. Yeah. I guess. You do have curly hair. It doesn't answer my question. I said basically because I'm not wearing that many layers. I'm wearing like t-shirt. Because I just could not get out of bed fast enough. But I put nice makeup on last night, and I did a sort of like kind of, I don't know to call it dysphoria or euphoria. It's something where I'm just like, I'm just gonna leave my makeup on. I don't want to go through the effort of taking it off. I don't want to see myself about it. Maybe a little bit in the step with that, but no, it didn't feel like a negative. It felt like a positive. It was just like, I like this makeup so much. And then when I woke up, I just like touched it up. I guess you shouldn't really do that. You should really wash every day. Is there a line here? I see a line on this. Is that just my screen? I don't know. It's not that chilly actually, but that's just because I've kept my room warm. I bought an electric heater that is immediately broken. What's great is this one broke even faster than the one did last year. It did cost like £12, but the thing is, I think I'm supposed to have a more expensive one than that. But I don't want to do that. I want to spend money on everything else. But if we use the house's heating, then it definitely will be more expensive, and I'll still have to pay for that as well. No, it's like if I was like this. Oh, I look very I just get me in a corner of a laptop now. The look has changed so much when you just see the yeah, that's not great. Don't need to say that. No. I'm a cute. What's the word, like Belfont or whatever. There we go. Movie star. Hello. Yeah. No. I went there. There's something I bought fairly early into like buying stuff to explore gender clothing, I guess. But what did I think I was doing at that time? I think at that point I was regarding it as if I was cross-dressing. But I bought like these t-shirts that just go all the way into like dresses, and they actually make very good pajamas because you can just put that on in an instant. And I have multiple colors of them. So like fashion wise, they're dead. Fashion wise, they are fucking dead. Their single color is potentially useful if I one day figure something out, but they're just the object that they are. They take up a lot of space. They're not contoured in any shape. It's essentially a sack. I look at me. I have fashion opinions now, but it's comfy because it's just a big t-shirt. The more that your body is covered, even by a thin piece of clothing, will keep you quite warm. So like, sometimes I'll wear dresses that will seem kind of thin to people, and they're like, "Aren't you cold?" And I'm like, "I'm fucking roasting because I've got a big tent on me." I mean, the heating situation. Oh, it's my whole country. Stream delay and chat delay. Oh yeah, holy shit. Or even on this is a chat. Hang on, let me refresh this. If that's a thing, if that's an option. No, don't understand that menu, so I'm just not gonna do it. What if I press F5 on it? That didn't do anything. It might not be a chat. It might actually be a chat delay. It might just be a me delay because I just haven't read it yet. You don't think of you wearing clothes from the women's section of the used store as cross-dressing, it's just using femboy shopping? Well, yeah, because you've got like a better hold on your gender than I did. Yeah, no, I went through. What were the phases that I went through? We started with bisexual. Now this is interesting because my younger sister's also trans, and she said she knew she was like some kind of queer, but we weren't saying queer but in those days, but they're basically whatever the equivalent of that was at the time. But she didn't feel right about something, so she almost like was like, oh, am I a lesbian? And I don't think that's how she figured that she was trans, just like through that direction. So it's interesting for me as well because I'm kind of like, yeah, bisexual, yeah, there's something being free and not bordered by something, yeah, but nobody knew what trans was because we'd just come off the back of it being illegal to talk about in schools and basically everywhere, because schools are a pretty significant part, right? So it's still kind of in the habit. So people would say gay when they were trying to trans bash. They would say gay. They didn't even know the slurs for that. So I just had, the only thing I could really even approach of gender was just to keep growing my hair out. But like, I didn't know how to do that with hair. I didn't know what looked good. You know, I still need to learn some more things about it. But no, and that was the thing I would get like bullied the worst for. And there was also like this kind of policy of hands off when it came to bullying. So it just got so atrociously bad. But specifically the hair, they actually stopped saying gay and just went like specifically the hair, and that was weird because they didn't even know that they're transphobic because it's like systemic. But when I was like 14 or 15, I started like hanging out in the center of my town and hang out with like bisexual goths. The goths now, it's interesting, have their own sort of like joint thing with the queers, where like the queers will be among them, but it will still be a cis space. It will just have a lot of queer people in it, and I'm kind of like, oh, okay, interesting. That's a setup I've not seen before, but it makes sense that the goths, you know, the acceptors of bisexuals would be acceptors of the trans as well. I'm asleep for 15 minutes. Can you start screaming and wake me up, please? In 15 minutes time. We'll try. If we remember, if anyone other than me remembers, that'd be fantastic. Is it because me talking makes you get sleepy? I just know it. So we need to play. What's the loudest game I've fucking got? I mean, PlanetSide 2, but that's like unstreamable, I think. I was thinking of playing like Dead Space or something. I don't know. I'm kind of off that game. I don't know. It's because it's close to ending. Living the stream just can't run nap. Listen, I think that's fantastic. If you're watching the stream for that reason and that's what you're getting out of it, that's really good. Should we just pivot and just be a sleep stream? Sort of early evening sleep stream. Just do that all Christmas. That would be nice. Fuck any other streaming thing that I want to do. Just spend the whole of December in a miserable Christmas set. Just being like, time to sleep. You didn't sleep very well? Aw, that's a shame. You should get some proper sleep. I had some really good sleep recently. And I didn't realize I needed it until after I'd had it, and I was like, actually, that was really good. I have a soothing voice most of the time? What do you mean most of the time? What do you mean I have a soothing voice? What do you mean I have a soothing voice? I have a soothing voice? I have a soothing voice? I didn't know this. This is news to me. What? Also, most of the time. Yes, we are saving up for exclamation mark charity. Well, it isn't really a charity so much in the sense of I'm running a GoFundMe and then I'm using a thing called SendWave, which is for sending money to presumably it's targeted at people who are sending it to their relatives. And I'm like, that's quite nice. And it seems fairly functional. It has a few bugs, but it always more or less works. I've never had it not work. Getting the money from GoFundMe, putting in the difference because there'll always be a cut. Sending it to them. We're trying to raise £300 to pay for that to all be paid for, to all be done. And they're very excited. And they're already putting fence bits in as we speak. I got sent some pictures. I could probably show you actually. No, it'll be on my fucking phone, so it'll look terrible, won't it? Oops. One sec. That's a video. Oh, that's probably the best picture. Oh, you can see every fingerprint. Hang on. Come on. If you've seen the video, which I don't think anyone will have, this was like all bush, and now it's like this is quite a solid fence, and you know it's actually given them a lot of space there as well, and literally she was saying we might be able to take more people in because we have more space now because of the fence that we've already put in, but it's not finished completely. It's not completely paid for. There's only £50 left. So I've just been pushing that on stream. Mostly punching stuff in Dark Souls. Should we do that? Should we go back to punching it? Because I got so close. One time I got 8 punches away. And then ever since then I've only been able to get about halfway. And that's been kind of a thing. Something accidental has happened. And I'm gonna call attention to it. So Ava Liversidge is about to become a streamer. Shout out Ava Liversidge. And in the chat here she's just written, yeah, you and me slept like 12 hours the other day. And then she also sent me a message on my phone that said, whoops daisy. I accidentally outed us sleeping together, so I'm just really hammering on that point now. I'm being kind of shitty. Yeah, me and Ava hang out. You probably could already guess this. Ava gave me a keyboard, and I mentioned Ava a lot of times. And every time Ava comes into the stream, I go, Ava. You probably already know something was going on there. But I actually do follow her because she's gonna start streaming, and it's gonna be really, really good. And I've seen her test pretty solid stuff for someone that's just started streaming. She's very good at technology and things like that. So she will be a better streamer than me very quickly, almost immediately. It's a little scary to see how well her first stream went relative to mine, and knowing what she knows about technology, it will be fantastic, I imagine. So do follow her. Is she an affiliate yet? Because that would be good to get her an affiliate if she's not already. Go follow her. Go follow her. Wait, I can do the other shout out as well. Ava 6. Pow. Follow that person. You must. Right. I think I'm gonna get throttled to death for that one. Anyway. What should I do? I can already feel myself being strangled. I don't want to play Dead Space right now, to be honest. I'm open to Chivalry 2 in 15 minutes anyway. Dark Souls. I don't know. I guess we're being like relaxing right now, aren't we? I mean, relaxing for some people. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna get throttled to death, I think is what I'm reading there. You know, oh fuck. No, we should just do soft launch Subnautica. That's actually quite a relaxing game. I think we should lean into the vibe that we've got. I don't have any special things for Subnautica at the moment. I haven't come up with anything. So I might like turn off all of the honking things. So I don't know, they could be funny because apparently this game is supposed to be a little scary, and I'm actually quite excited about that. So let's do it. Let's soft launch Subnautica. Let me change all the things to save Subnautica. Like Soft Nautica. There we go. That's the new stream title. And we're playing Subnautica. Someone is laughing really hard right now, and I just want you to say, I know, I get it. If I give the shout out, sorry for outing. No, it's fine. I was like, I mean, if you say it, might as well just get everyone to follow you. Might as well just exploit that. For your Twitch career, for your career in general. Gosh, Avery's good at stuff. I'm really good at stuff. Right. Let's shut let's turn this music off and get right into Subnautica, which I should have set up beforehand. I hope it doesn't do this thing where it like uses the console, the controller. Whoa! Hello. That looks like that might be a bit too loud for people. Speaking of charity stuff, you didn't finish planning the 12. Yeah, I did see that. You you stream advertiser for charity. It's fine. Let me turn down some Subnautica. It's preventing me from thinking. Yeah, you're gonna stream 12 things for charity or whatever. What was the thing that you said about that I read? Oh, that's a different thing. Oh, these are multiplayer. Oh, maybe actually, maybe that's the secret. Maybe I shouldn't be like revealing what your plans are for that. There's a big chance that I will just not be streaming for all of Christmas. No, I'm kidding. Or am I? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about Christmas and streaming. What was I doing last Christmas streaming? I think I was not streaming, maybe. And then I think the one before that, what I was doing was being muted for 45 minutes whilst 2 villages that I had cured from zombieism on a skyblock gave birth to the first villager that had been born. And I was like, oh my god, I'm not Christian, but the significance of this. And then someone was like, oh, you've been muted this whole time. That villager truly was like God or whatever. That happened on Christmas as well. That was the first Christmas of streaming. Right. How do we do this? It's called the settings menu. I've heard about this before. FPS cap as much as that. I don't know what will be good to turn down. I mean, maybe it makes sense to turn the music down a little bit. But I kind of like the sometimes if the volume seems a bit. I'm just looking at it relative. Yeah, I might be competing with it a little bit for talking though. Tattoo charity, not all of them multiplayer. Oh yeah, no, I did stream last Christmas. I blanked out of my memory. What happened was I tried to stream for every single day of December, and I think I did get like 12 days in, and I just went, nah, I can't do this anymore. And I did a fucking advent calendar where we would play usually an indie Christmas game every day. God, I was in such a wreck then as well, because this is post everything else falling apart. And me going, I guess I gotta get back to it. I guess my computer was fixed by that point. Oh, head spins thinking about that a little bit. Yeah, no, I did that. So yeah, I'll probably be doing nothing streaming for Christmas. I'll be having seasonal orgies. I'll be enjoying myself. I'll be away from the 80s, 60s notion of Christmas. I'm going back to the past, how it should have been. That'll be my Christmas. I'll just quit streaming for Christmas. That's what I'll do. No, I think I do have to keep streaming because people who watch the stream keep buying things to help me do streaming. So I'm kind of like, well, it's sort of your stream then a little bit. I think these settings seem fine. Can I switch the controller off? Or maybe I want the controller on. I'm a cartoon character. What the fuck was that I just said? What was that came out of my mouth just then? Get me out of this menu. Jeez. We've decided it's a controller. I don't know, it's a bit more relaxing when it's a controller, I feel like. Right. Nah, we'll leave that. I want to change OBS. We're not going to do that on stream. Let us start a new game. What have we got? Survival. Oh, they've all got little, like, skulls on them. Obviously, the hardcore one, you just die. I'm not going to do that, because the problem with a game like this is, like, when you're building stuff, that's kind of more of what you're doing than anything else. So dying is just like, oh, come on. I want to make something nice. I want to enjoy this. I think it's gonna be a relaxing game. I think I'm gonna find it relaxing. And also, it's gonna take up loads of my time, and I'm going to want it to take up loads of my time, which means I get a free SAD effect from streaming. That's what we're doing. We're using the streaming lights to keep myself happy. I think I just want to play survival. As much as I love the idea of permadeath, I don't think anyone else will. And then I think like 5 permadeaths in, I'll hate it too. It makes me feel a little bit like a cheat. Like I'm like, oh, not even dying the way I'm supposed to. Ooh, hello. I feel a little short now. I want to get my head in as much as possible. There we go. Or do we? Fuck. Come on, camera, where can we? Here we go. It's still the frustrating thing about this camera is, yeah, it's not very expensive, but it's just not fixed. I don't know if unscrewing it and then making my own fucking clamp or whatever would be a good idea, but I don't know. I just need more clamps. I think that everyone that works with cameras and lights and stuff will know that it's just all clamps, isn't it? It's just all clamps. Sometimes it's long poles, but it's just poles and clamps. Sometimes it's scaffolding, but even scaffolding is made of clamps. It's all clamps. Goals try and raise $144 over the 12 days. You would probably do that in like day 1 or 2. I think. I'm not worried about your ability to do that. Oh, don't look at that. Fuck, I didn't take my HRT today. I just noticed because the camera went over to my pill case. I was like, fuck. Let's do that together. Let's wait for this to load. Oops. Never mind. I'll have to shut up. Oh, never mind. We got some time. So we got free progesterone, which might be a little bit over the amount of progesterone required. And then we've got an Androcore pill that we chopped into a fur. I already put the patch on, but I did mess the order of that up. So that's 4 little pills, basically. None of them are estrogen, interestingly enough. Haven't swallowed that as well, probably. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna play Subnautica. So what if I just... Oh shit, never mind, that counts as pressing a button. Never mind. Okay. I guess we're watching the intro, whether I like it or not. I was gonna get some more water. Oh, we're a guy? Fuck. I don't want to be a guy. Whee! Oh no! Well, that was a close one. Oh! Was that supposed to come out like that? Oh, are these all are these supposed to do that? Ah! Oh, my brain. I'm dead. Oh, good thing I got those glass eyes. Oh shit. Okay, the metal's on fire. That seems bad. Yep. Give me that fire extinguisher, please. Or any controls at all. Okay. Good fire extinguisher. Fire extinguish. Ah! Okay, fire extinguished. Oh, I opened a thing. I guess it's my phone or whatever. Amazon.
Minor head trauma.
Uh-oh.
This is considered an optimal outcome.
See, I told you AIs would kill us.
Has now rebooted in emergency mode with one directive: to keep you alive on an alien world. Please refer to the databank for detailed survival advice. Good luck.
We didn't get trained for this. You just gave us this instead. This is the PDA button. We can take a screenshot if we want. Take a screenshot of memories of this metal plate that hit me. There we go. Can I delete this one? Oh, X is delete, that's good. It doesn't show what all the buttons do, which I don't like. I feel like I should be able to see what all the buttons do all the time. D&D's been cancelled due to illness. Oh, yeah, we're soft launching Subnautica. Because it's just we just seem to be having a fairly relaxing game. Stream even. This is a lot of fucking information. I get what this section is, but right now I'm like, well, that's all the blueprints I have. I can make bleach. Oh, good. I'm guessing it's scanned the planet and it's given us the hardware, software, whatever. Right. Repair tool. I don't have a repair tool. Medical fabricator. First aid. Can I do first aid to myself? Was that me doing first aid to myself? Hang on. Oh, no, that was me doing first aid. I don't think I needed to do that, but I did. Okay, so this is going well. Secondary test failed. Secondary systems offline. Radio offline. Stress signal broadcast failed. Flotation devices deployed. Hull integrity. Okay. Well, that's good. Ooh, can I take this? No. I seem to be drifting a lot. Open storage container. Ooh, what's in here? A flare, some water, A nutrient block. I've seen one of these in the Discord, I think. Waited 7 weeks whilst it was being planned. Guess it can wait one more. Well, at least it's only 1 week. You think that you would find out about that sooner, I guess. But it depends how people are sick, I suppose. People could just be mentally ill, not well, and like be anxious. That's a legitimate reason. I keep forgetting that is. I mean, it is, and I know it is, and I believe it is, because for me, it's something that happened all the time. I have to like remind myself. You make me some basic materials. No. Okay. Can you fabricate? Oh, it takes time to fabricate it. Okay. That's interesting. Use repair tool. I don't have a repair tool. I just have a fire extinguisher. Oh, wait, hang on. Can I put stuff in this somehow? Please? Is there a button to do that? Okay, that was a flare. Or like I started to flare and then I stopped. I wonder if this is not meant to be on controller. You know what? Let me try and not do controller for a second. Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. I disabled controller and I was like, now I exit the menu. I don't know if I prefer this. Tools. Repair tool. I need some cave saw for titanium and silicon rubber. Or I think I need to find little pieces of metal, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'll try mouse and keyboard. It's weird to do that part into. Oh fuck! No, come back. I've always wanted to see a stingray fly.
Aura suffered orbital hull failure. Cause unknown. 0 human life.
Oh, thank fuck! They don't know that I did it. Fuck. Oh god. Thank fuck. Cause unknown. We're good for a bit anyway. Is that who I look like? I am the hero of this story. Humphrey Armstrong is my name. Oh, into the sea! Ah! Like, good job getting into the ocean. The thing the game's about. Acid mushrooms. Am I naming that? Am I coming up with that name and saying, I don't know what to call this? Oh, I don't know what to call this. Acid mushroom. Whee! Oh, that's fun. They've obviously put that for us to play with. Like, come on, kids. Oh, yay! There's one like this. Oh, wait, give me the... Oh, I can't get that. Whee!
Oxygen.
Yeah, I know. I was aware. I was never not aware. See? Timed it perfectly. I feel like I should have some kind of fucking flag. I mean, I guess this is a pretty good flag, but I don't know if that's not gonna just, like, swim to the bottom of the ocean. You know what I mean? That's a scary spawn. Predator the Alien. I have not seen Predator. I do intend to. It's on my list. Favorite non-horror game. Good sir, my ship seems to have landed on your home. I'm deeply sorry, but I'll be hunting you down to prevent legal action. It's me, the Predator. I don't know. I don't know. It's more. Isn't it more like, oh, hello, or like it has a robot thing or something? I don't know. Why is this a scary spawn? Hello, fish. Oh, Gary fish. Gary, can you help me with this? Oh, I was worried it was gonna hit Gary for a second there.
Is an essential component of all powered equipment.
Ooh.
Your probability of survival
they all went in my pocket.
increased to unlikely, but plausible.
Look at that! Gary Fish is, I think, trying to warn me about it, maybe. I'll let you go, Gary Fish. That's... I have to breathe like this so everybody knows that the main character is a man. Here's a piece of the ship. Oh. Ooh. 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 Do it again. Ah! That's fucking great. Yeah, no. Definitely need more oxygen. Usually pod spawns further away from the back of the ship. Oh, we're not that close, are we? Oh my god. The entering of the sea slightly scared me. Hey, Gary Fish. You wanna come play again? Come. Yeah, let's go. Come on, Gary. We eat something. But Gary's my friend. What do you mean? Eat something. Gary, we're looking for fun things. What's this, Gary? Oh, I think that's one of mine. Anyway, I gotta let you go, Gary. Off you go. Gotta go breathe. So we picked up some scrap, which I guess is like the initial point. Hello, Adamification. It's good to see you. I'm playing Subnautica for the first time in my entire life. I'm having fun actually, just going in the water and going, oh, it's time for a dive. Where's my friend? Gary Fish is always in the same place. Oh my god, the sounds.
Detecting increased local radiation levels. Trend is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during
Okay, so you're just telling me the thing that you're doing. Listen, that's fine. Do you mean that, like, am I in trouble with radiation, or do you just mean, oh, the ship's core is not having a good time? Because I can see that. Thank you. What's causing this light? Wait, is that my fucking flare? Hang on. That is. But I threw that indoors, so it fell through the floor. Okay. Well, back you go. Because they seem pretty helpful to me. Right, how do we break these things? Get into this. Okay, I don't have the tool for that, I guess. We're gonna keep picking up.
Oxygen.
Oh, shut up. I know. Oxygen. Mars seems very close today. Moon seems very close today. Jupiter seems fine. I mean, there is the implication that this thing is so big and close that, like, the tidal, you know, like, we're just on top of a giant fucking swell of water. Sarcasm, do you think this is Earth? Of course it's Earth. It's got green plants. It's got salt water. That's fine. It's got oxygen, nitrogen, all those things. It's not crushing. The gravity feels comfortable. It's not crushing me to death. How could it be anything other than Earth? It's Earth. This is actually 45,000. This is 4546b in another galaxy. I don't know. I feel like if we had galaxy traveling stuff, would really be making boxes like this that look like they're for Apple. No, we still have capitalism. You telling me we went to another galaxy? I don't think so. I hope that like super psychic aliens are a real thing. Super psychic aliens who like a real rich person will actually genuinely get into like deep space, and then they'll go like, what are you? And they're like, I'm humanity's greatest, because they're a billionaire. Like, of course they think that. And they go, I will scan you to see with my brain power. And then like they just see that they're a billionaire, and they go, deleted. Poof, and they all like fade into dust. Not everybody would be my hope. I feel like they would scan them and they would see the truth. They would know. Oh, oxygen. What else is a thing that would be quite uniquely earthy? Oh, we've got spines. We've got that thing has a spine from the front of its head to the back. That's what it's using a lot to move. That's a thing that that's like an earth thing. Unless you're telling me that these things happen. Like, I mean, even this has got a central spine, right? Like they're vertebrates. What else? What else?
Oxygen.
Yeah, oxygen. There's oxygen. No! Why did you do it like this? Let me in! It's harder to raise there than it is normally. Right. We can make some basic materials, like titanium, I guess, out of the scrap metal that we had. But it is our titanium, so we're not stealing the planet's resources, we're just fixing our own. Sure, let's make a map. Okay. So copper and acid mushroom. They're making the most basic battery that they can. Oh, which means I can make my O2 tank better. I should make a tool first though, shouldn't I? Scanner. Can we not even make the repair tool? Oh, fine. Make the scanner.
The scanner can be used to synthesize blueprints from salvage technology and to record alien biological data.
I guess it's cool. Oh shit. Thank you for the small wizard.
I'm a big wizard.
Thank you for the big wizard.
Humongous wizard.
Thank you for the humongous wizard. Is this to wake up Ava? Hey Ava, it's been 15 minutes. Sorry everybody. I hope that works. Right, can I scan this? There we go. It's the wake up Ava call. Wait, hang on. We could make it even more obnoxious if that didn't work. Although that is kind of a bit opposed to like what I've been saying the vibe of the stream is. You know, if we just like started playing a bunch of bells, like just like clang clang clang, would that be? That'd be too shit. Yeah, like that. Hang on. Give me some bells clanging.
Do a lot with a little, like in my case, I do not have much hard drive space.
It's been a while to ring that bell. There we go. Big bell. If you're interested in this bell. What's the fucking bell? I just tried to find the first bell ringing I could, and that was what I got. I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working, unfortunately. Also, like, imagine if that was what you... Oh shit. Woke up to. It was just, Boom, dong. Right. So my character is starving. Okay, so that's another thing. We're gonna take a huge fucking leap on whether this stuff is edible or not. What are these? Acid mushrooms. What's my inventory button? Oh fuck, F1 did weird things. F2, F3. Okay, we're not gonna touch any of those. Tab? Oh, there we go. It's tab. Can I eat this? Acidic flesh? Oh, nutrient. Well, I can eat the nutrient thing, I guess. That's good for now. Fuck. I'm quite used to the switching menus like that. Yeah, if that didn't wake up Ava, then I don't know anything that we could do would work it. Sorry, I'm just just enjoying it. Why am I apologizing? Wee. Whoa! Can I get in this box? I can get in the box. In the fucking box. The perspective for that's kind of funky how they've done that, but I like it. They've made it so it's possible. Maybe he just is just that short though. Yeah, so scanning the boxes, that seems like that's good. What is this? Beacon fragment. Okay, made it disappear. We can scan ourselves, I guess.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
Graph trap fragment. I like it's in. It's good how all these useful blueprints crashed next to me. Wee, I'm in the box again.
Oxygen.
Oh, definitely need more oxygen. See, is that a balloon? Oh. Huh. Huh. Yeah, there is a thing of like, I want to get more oxygen because I want to do more stuff. Oops. Let me scan you. Yoink. Yoink. I don't know if I want to eat any fish. It seems unfair. So like... Ooh, I guess I can scan this. What else can we scan? Can we scan this box? Can we scan this chunk of metal? I forget that also I can go in 3 dimensions, right? It looks like it's kind of fried. Basically a map markers the beacons. Right. So I'm guessing, yeah, there's no actual... well, there's no actual map, but I think you get maps later, don't you? Because you build your own, like, scanning rooms and stuff. You did it! You scanned the same book that was ripped into shreds twice. And it just so happens that all the things that one of them was missing, the other one was missing. We should maybe let some fish go. Yeah, off you go, floater. Oh shit, my health. I mean my oxygen. This actually was a close one. 0. Uh-oh. Yay! Nearly died. Maybe I should just stuck the floaters to myself instead. I think it hurts me if I get too close to them though, right? Seek fluid in. You seek fluid intake. We got some fluid intake. There we go. There's your fluid intake. Not that way. Not what way? Ooh. Oh, I should be scanning everything, shouldn't I? Seems like a good idea. Creep vine. Is this something we can like pick up? We still don't have any like tools.
Life on this planet grows in unusually distinct and diverse ecological biomes. Further study recommended.
They're like, I know that you're trying not to die, but could you fill up your scanner as much as you possibly could? Come back. Let me scan you. Gary Fish. Come with me, Gary Fish. Oh, I can't scan if I'm holding Gary Fish, though. It's fine, we're just going a little Jenny. I'll let you go. Oh, I was gonna scan those fish, but I don't think they're real. I think they were just an effect. Can I scan a sea stack? No. Did you awaken Ava? I don't think so.
Oxygen.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. We really must get on that more oxygen thing. Right, so we did, I mean, we got some metal, I guess. I don't know if I could do anything with all the mushrooms. Because there's also a thing for me of like, do I just like go nom 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 to like every single thing that I find? I don't know, I'm more considerate than that. Like, do I try not to just eat all the fish? Right. Can we scan this? No, it says use repair tool. Scan a fabricator. I think we should be able to. I think we should be able to scan all of this. Oh. Mushrooms are just for batteries. Do not feed mushrooms to the batteries. Oh yeah, fabricator. I know I'm doing. Deployables. A waterproof locker. So it's just a fucking box.
Caution.
Yeah, more O2 tank,
The
please.
Aurora's drive core may result in a quantum detonation.
There's no such thing.
To monitor
You made that
required.
up. Wait, did I make the same thing twice there? I'm a little confused. Oh no, yeah, I upgraded my oxygen. Wait, that's a standard. That's a standard. Wait, so I just make the same thing. Well, whatever. I got a second oxygen tank now. I need more stuff. Can we put all of these acid mushrooms in here? I didn't realize that when I picked them up that they would become 1,000,000 items, but I guess that makes sense. Your Wii is not thirsty for orange juice. What? Electronics are not hungry. They do not like mushrooms. Your Wii is... Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Isn't that literally what's written on the Wii, like, instruction manuals? They're like, please don't destroy the Wii. Listen. You will be sad, and then we will have to deal with you being sad. Please. Don't fuck this up for yourself. Please, we all worked hard on this one. We didn't. Some of us didn't work very hard at all, but we all worked on this. The box I can get in. Doesn't look like it. Wee! I love this thing. I'm not sure what made that sound though, but that's fun. Whee! Oh my god. Feels like I'm headed. Got ya. And you didn't kill me. I'm the greatest biologist ever.
Oxygen.
Yes. A big friend. Yeah, it sounded like it wasn't going to be a friend, but it seemed like a big friend. Either that, or I just managed to not cause it to attack me. Let's scan you. You look cool. There we go. Pick up the metal. I mean, at least I can do to clean up my own mess. I don't know about taking their titanium. That seems a bit maybe not so cool. Taking our stuff, definitely should be doing that. Haven't you ever seen, was it Castaway? What's this? Just some salt. Listen, you can't object to me taking a little salt from your sea. It's just, if it gets to the level of like
30 seconds.
If it gets to the level of like like Satisfactory or something. Or Factorio. I was just trying not to say Factorio because the guy that runs that game is like a big piece of shit, basically. Which just made me stop playing it. Even though I really like it. I don't want to support the game. I don't want people to think. I don't want to remind people Factorio so they play the game. and give him more money and attention. Right, so it's time to make some real stuff. Titanium. Here we go. God, it is interesting hearing that little click of the zap of the laser and being like, oh yeah, that's a kind of a familiar sound. Although that sounds more like a hair spontaneously setting on fire or something. Can make a pipe. A chain of pipes can be used to transport breathable air from a functional pump. Floating air pump. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, enough to do that. I really do need those tools though. Cave sulfur. Oh, okay, I see. We're gonna have to go into deeper caves, which means we're gonna have to be able to swim further. So if we make some pipes there, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. We'll make some pipes. We don't actually have enough for... Oh no, we do! Floating air pump, there we go. Pipe still says it's personal. Why would that be in well, it's my personal breathing space, I guess. It's my breathing I have a breathing tube. Do you have a breathing tube? Huh? We just like place it here. It's making air sounds. Or it's slurping. Or I've done something wrong. Oh. Listen to it slurp. Should it be slurping? Oh, I let go of it. There it goes. Oh, and then I have a... Okay. How down can I go with this? I don't think it will go that far. Oh.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
You seek fluid intake immediately. Ah, fuck. Okay, I picked it up. I do need a little break to get water though. That is true. I'm drinking more in game than I am in real life. I'm just gonna safely put myself in the pod and pause it, and be right back and get some water.
Humongous wizard.
I'm a big wizard. I'm a small wizard. I'm a small wizard. I'm a small wizard.
Do a lot with a little, like in my case, I do not have much hard drive space.
I'm back. You really did do a lot with a little, like, in my case. I do not have much hard drive space, but what I especially don't have is any space on my phone. I need to get an SD card. How much do they cost? I don't. Which one even goes in it? Who even knows? Have I researched it at all, even slightly? No. I guess I don't know. I'll have to wait till the beginning of December, because that's when I have money, and then that's when I decide I'm going to spend money for the rest of the month. I would say I have a pretty good system these days, but that's also because I was used to living with no income at all. So, just stretching out a huge, like a tiny amount of money, and going, oh, I can't touch that, this as much. And the thing is, actually, sometimes if you're really strict of yourself with money, it allows you to not be strict other times, and because you've almost like been over strict, so you're like, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy a pizza, and then it does financially hurt, but you're like, I did have a pizza though, so do a lot with a little, like in my case. I use toilet water to wash my face. That's good. Hang on, let me do that again properly. Do a lot with a little, like in my case. I use toilet water to wash my face. That's good. Do a lot with a little, like in my case. I do have too much hard drive space. I don't have that. Do a lot with a little, like in my case. I can't stop seeing Matt Berry all over the place. Matt Berry all the place. Matt Berry all the place. Matt Berry. Our Matt Berry. You remember Matt Berry? Matt Berry used to do some incredible things. Did Matt Berry. Let's get back to that game that we were playing, right? Hang on one sec. Shut up. Shut up, YouTube. There we go. Right, so we got some pipes, I guess. We got some mushrooms, I guess. Oops, sorry, that was an alarm to take a shower for an event that has long since passed, but did end very well for me, I have to say. But I do need to get rid of that alarm. Right. So how do we use this? I click, nothing happens. I right click, nothing happens. I go underwater, I click, nothing happens. I right click, nothing. Oh! It gets thrown, and it goes like that. And I pull out a pipe, and it wants to connect, so I go right click. Oh, okay. Hang on. I don't know if I like it like that. Let's try this again. As far down as you'll let me go, which is here. And then as far down as you'll let me go, which is here. And then as far down as you'll let me go. I'll put it right over this. And then can I just breathe? If I go really close to it? Oh yeah, kinda. Well, there we go. You didn't want to repeat face as the last word it'll do. I can't stop seeing Matt Berry in my own face. You're already using stuff I never bothered with. I had this weird feeling, this feeling like it, maybe these pipe things were like not always in the game necessarily, so people aren't always using them, but because I'm a newbie. Wait, I drank water and like nothing happened. What? Oh shit, how are we gonna drink water? That's the first thing you should be doing in any survival. Is water. Can you fabricate me some water, please? This is how we do it in the future. Ingredients unknown. I think I know, I would know. Oh no! Not cooked Gary fish! That's the second time I've had that thought about Gary. Most useless item in the game is a Markiplier toy. That makes me like the game significantly less, because he's a Nazi apologist. Or really, a YouTuber apologist, because all these fucking personalities. I still have a repair thing. Hello, Roy Rambo. No, are you serious? The only source of hydration is food? That can't be right. I just drank water. I just drank water. Ow. Make me a water. Make me a water. I don't even have Gary fish, so it's fine. Cured Gary fish. No. Oh. I need to get out of here. I need to find something that resembles water. No, Gary. Gary, you can't be here right now. I'm looking for water. Gary. Gary, I don't want to eat you for water, Gary. There's got to be something else. I'm all set for acids. Gary. Gary? Wait, well, hang on. You telling me there's more than one Gary? You telling me that this whole time I thought I had a friendship with a fish? And there's more than one of you? Too thirsty. Gary. Gary. But you're not Gary, are you? You're just another fish. So it's okay because there's no connection, there's no human personal connection to this fish. I mean, you're dying already. You're almost dead. It would take. I need to live, Gary. Gary Fish. There's no Gary. You're just fish. I need to live, Gary. I can't. I know. No, Gary. You know what? No, Gary. Be free. Be free. I'm so sorry, Gary. You're all Gary. You okay? Are you okay? What do you mean old? Old? Are you okay? Are you okay, Gary? Gary. Maybe if I took you closer to the other Gary. Where's the other Gary? Gary? Gary. Gary, come on. Hello? Where'd they go? This is just what Finding Nemo is, isn't it? Gary! Listen, I've got a Gary. Are they okay? Please tell me. Do Decomposing! No! No! Gary! Gary died. Gary was so old! He died of old age. Ladder fishes best sold fresh water. I think the lure is they filter the salt. That's a spoiler, but... Hey, what's that? Oh, that's the oxygen thing. They're like fish jumping around here. Gary! I mean... What do we do about Gary? Nothing seems to be eating him, which I'm like, this isn't the ocean, I know. Just be with your Gary. Here's a corpse of your kind. A proper send-off for Gary. I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Do a lot with a little, like, in my case. I do not have much Gary lives. Do a lot with a little, like, in my case. I put Gary's corpse onto my plate. Wait, you're right. It's so. Oh fuck, he's rotten. Never mind. I was like, it's acceptable to eat Gary. Gary is already rotten. No, you know what? Astrodoc, thank you so much for the follow. We're just dealing with the conundrums of having a fish that's a friend. Listen, Gary Fish is dead. No other fish wants to eat Gary, except for maybe that fish I just saw there. Hello, are you a Gary Fish? You're not dead either. No, I think it's okay to eat this rotten fish. Because the rest of the ocean rejected it, which is a great sign. But the thing is, it's fine now. If we cook this fish, Gary died of old age. Maybe being picked up multiple times with my bare human, sweaty, you know how our like sweat and pores are poisonous to basically all fish. That probably wasn't it. So I think we could cook this Gary Fish. Oh god. Is that what it looked like?
By eating an animal carcass. Remember that humans survived this way for millennia. You can too.
We're anti-vegan stream. I started telling people I'm post-vegan. But most of the stuff I eat is vegan anyway, so you know. I just also love pepperoni. And I thought about how much I loved pepperoni, and as I said that, I began to slow down like I was experiencing the pepperoni, and I went, oh, okay. Okay, you weird meat monster. It is good, though. Here's the thing, actually, I will say. Vegan pepperoni is it seems to be just as good, honestly. Where did this filtered water come from? I have no idea. That's kind of spooky that happened. Who's throwing me filtered water? Oh, was that what happened to... I didn't... So I didn't drink the water when I fell over and died. What happened is I let go of it and it shifted through the container that I was in. Funny you have a Gary too. Gary Fisher. Do a lot like... Blech. I do a lot with a little, like in my case. Gary doesn't have much floral flavor. Floral flavor. I don't like her floral flavor. Old cooked Gary fish. Floral flavor, but very little of it. Yeah, I guess it's time to eat him. Thanks, Gary. The computer told me not to worry about eating things because of my prehistoric history. You know, when like people chopping each other's limbs off without anesthesia. Although actually we say stuff like that, but then I don't know. I feel like maybe medieval people did these anesthesia over the wine, which is, you know, it's alright. But I don't think that means everybody didn't know. I feel like a lot of like pre-colonized cultures, I guess would be the best way to describe it, or as close as that could be, tend to have a lot more cool survival practices that get passed on to each other through, you know, just like traditional foods or sort of homemaking. I don't want to fucking call it that because that sounds bad. House living. That's a better word for it. Gluten-free bread's come a long way as well. Yeah, I mean, the vegetarian food, because it used to be, you know, I may go vegan again. I may do something. I just feel like what I need to do, recruiting every single person to be, oh, that one looks scary, a vegan isn't the same necessarily as like the goal. All the vegan groups, all the ones I've looked through, they're basically just like, come on, join us. We're the big vegan union or whatever. And then they'll be really racist to their members. I'm like, nah, actually, I'm sure a group like this exists, a sort of like vegan that focuses on, I can't believe to say animal welfare, but I mean more specifically like, let's say, what's that big ham company? Oh, that's a new one, I think. Or maybe not. Oh no, yeah. Matthews or whatever the fuck it's called. Bernard Matthews. What if like you went like, hey, we're gonna keep pressuring, we're gonna keep campaigning, you know, maybe on your side, maybe not, for you to have nicer practices for your animals. And like, that's the kind of thing I want to do. Yeah, you know, it's basically, so the issue is like there'll be other vegans who will go, oh no, we're not even going to talk to them, or we're not even going to do anything to do with that because we just don't believe in what they're doing with the meat. And I'm like, yeah, but it's not as simple as that. Most of the bad part of it is the capitalist part. I don't know. I'm looking for nuance in a discussion that has two sides that aren't very nuanced. I guess. And I still agree with like different parts of it. But mostly I'm vegan. And mostly animal welfare is really important to me. But I've been on and off vegetarian, and I remember like the old stuff that you used to get. It's like, oh, this is a burger. I'm like, that's never fucking. They can't. I mean, I've had some that were like passable, where I was like, you know what, this can be. It's a weird one, but this one could be a burger that's intended to be made kind of like with a texture like a burger. But there's some of the things they were doing. There was a lot of just like tricking people. Like, the thing that's a bunch of veg inside a patty shape and going, that's a burger. It's not a burger. That needs a different name. Because the thing is, if I like them, if I knew what I was getting going into it, then I would enjoy them. But I would want that to be presented in a certain way and not as a burger. I want a burger to be a burger. I want a burger to be a burger. Why are all these non-burger burgers? The vegans did this. Ah. No, they didn't really. The amount of pressure, I guess, on people to just not be vegetarian, really. Yeah, there is also the thing of like being vegetarian has shifted in my experience, and I kind of forget that sometimes. But it was kind of like, you're a vegetarian, go hug some trees, you hippie. Like, literally, that's what kind of thing that people would say. So it being something that's like, it can be an expectation for a meal that someone's vegan, and that's something that gets adhered to. And that's not a problem. Like, people are informed enough to be able to provide for that, right? Yeah, that's good. In terms of like what their aims of doing it, but I don't know, there's a little bit, oh, an egg, There's a little bit of a kind of like, well, if we just make everything vegan, everything else will sort out. And I'm like, not really. Because there is a sort of thing of like, we have a very complicated world with a lot of different people who do lots of even quite basic things that we're used to doing lots of different ways. That's always going to be true. It's really hard to have something that's going to be true for everybody. Do I have a torch? I can do this. So like, yeah, I don't know. Let's say you live in this big super city in the future and everything's like still super capitalist, and you don't have like anything of your old culture that remains. And you go to the supermarket to try and buy something, and it's just like all it's like, no, it's only quinoa. You can only get quinoa. It's different kinds of quinoa, but wait, that's what it is. Like, fuck. That's not how that works anyway, because the thing is you would just go to the shop that has all your stuff in, but also as an argument against veganism. And it's not an argument against veganism. I just mean that like it's an argument against the people who are like not really doing it very honestly or well. Oh. I should probably get out of the water then.
Meat warp.
Meat Mark, thanks for the follow. No. Self-scan. Self-scan just to make sure I'm okay. Says I'm okay. What about now? I'm okay. Oh, I'm hearing radiation. Okay, let's go make that radiation suit then. Please. If we're getting irradiated. Okay, oh, okay. So I just had the thought that a radiation suit exists. That's good. Now Meatball about Meat Spin. I did hear that one of the actors in Meat Spin was trans. But I'm not sure if they were trans when Meat Spin was made, but actually they probably were. But I was just like, oh great. I love to see trans people succeeding. What, you're a meme that I got flashed with in front of my mom? But you're trans, so I'm actually genuinely like, yay! Trans people succeeding in some way. It's in some capacity. I love it to see it. It makes me the happiest. Okay, so things have taken a turn now because the ship's computer is telling me if I want water, I must kill a fish. I don't think that's how you get water, but it would make sense because most of your water absorption does come from your food. If you're like me, just sat drinking water all the time and not eating, because my eating disorder's kind of come back. Only a little. It's not so bad. I did have breakfast. If you can get breakfast, that's usually the hardest one. So, what am I doing? Got a creature egg. First aid. That's all fine. We got a bunch of titanium. Can we not make anything then? Hello, Hobbitan. It's really nice to see you here. Hello. How am I doing today? Generally pretty good. I had this sort of depression thing, which I still kind of have. It's like seasonal depression. Everything's harder. But then I just started doing like fun things that I enjoyed doing, and I started feeling a lot better and a lot more like myself. And I was like, that's great. We're playing Subnautica for the first time, although we are also still almost done raising for this protective fence to stop homophobes attacking a compound. The fence is being constructed currently. That's a thing that's happening, but it's not all paid. It's not all done being paid for yet. But I'm playing Subnautica right now for the first time. So we just make more titanium. Just keep making titanium. Seems like that's the way. Big mood. Glad you're able to find some joy despite the seasonal brain grumps. It's kind of complicated because it's almost like more than just that. Because there's so many like I'm going through an incredible transformative journey, of course, because I'm transitioning and I'm restructuring how I look at everything and how I do everything.
By 500%.
I'll wait for this to finish.
Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity. Be sure to vary your routine for uniform muscle development.
Okay, that was weird that it told me I like swimming. That's a little bit GLaDOS. Yeah, and then but then there's also like I'm coming up with challenges that are now very different, and like things are framed really different, and I'm like, oh, I have to look at this place differently, or I have to think of this very differently. But then I'm also like becoming like an actual adult, like having enough agency and you know, going to fancy places and having wine and pizza. So like there's a lot of different feelings, and there's a lot of like almost like a desire to just sort of like go and stop trying and go back to like old habits, which is very easy when you're depressed. And I was like feeling myself doing that, and I was like, there's no need to do that. Like I don't if I'm going outside or whatever, I feel really good about it. I mean, it depends where I go. I've not gotten everywhere I go is like an event. I've not gotten to the point where there's a place I can just hang out necessarily. There have been places, they just ran out of money. They stopped existing. Have we scanned this thing before? Come back. Come back. Come back. Here we go. I think we gotta start stealing fish, unfortunately. I mean, we did cook Gary fish. But we're gonna run out of water. So I think we have to grab these. Is it this one? Come here.
Alien life forms may
Come here.
have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources is a proven survival strategy.
Am I just a test? Is that gonna be the big reveal at the end? That they're just like, let's see if they've thrown loads of people and they're like, let's see if they can survive on this planet as a test, and then we'll build 50 Amazon call centers here. Oh my god, that literally is it, isn't it? Maybe things happening at once. Very exciting, but also a nap would be nice. Yeah, no, it'd be good to just be able to sort of rest for ages. I mean, I've been generally resting because I've not been streaming, because that became too overwhelming. And I really very nearly quit. And I was like, no, just stop letting other people have control over your mood and whatever. Just go and just do some nice things. Your stream can start or stop whenever you want, which is always supposed to have been the case. I'm finding Subnautica. I'm really early into it. Millions of we had such an emotional thing about cooking Gary fish, but now I'm just like throwing all these fish in and turning them into water. Like, we're over it now. That's what Gary did for us. Big reveal, you're yet to build the PDA a sexy robot body so it can fuck you. Fucking hell, Spike. Hi Ava, we did try and wake you up before with like bells and stuff, but that didn't work. How are you doing? One sec. Oh, I'm getting a lot of messages. I hope that was enough response. Where, you know, where you're like, nice to someone. But I only say that if I mean it. I never just say that because I don't have something to say. Oh, also, Ally Lunafangs followed my channel and I missed that completely. I'm so sorry. I don't know how I missed that, but thank you so much. And it looks like a lovely name, so I'm very sorry. But thank you. Hello, Gamer Fiend. Oh my god, everybody's here now. That's the most Spike comment. That was something to enter too. Hi Gamer Fiend, how you doing? This is the first time I played Subnautica. That's why you've not seen me about. Yeah, no, I basically was, more or less took a week off. Although I kind of didn't, because I also did some streams in between. I just went out. Not everything I did when I went out was great. I did. I got inappropriate contact from a man that I respected, which wasn't great. But then I had lots of other really, really, really good things happen later with other people that probably can't be on the stream. Suffice to say, seems like I'm capable of flirting with people, and that's amazing. Or they're capable of flirting with me and I have no control over it. But no, things have actually been really good in the week of not streaming so much, of going, this is a break. Maybe it's not quite like a holiday. I wrote a big list of all the things I wanted to do, and I've not done all of them. Yeah, slip. There we go. We're so hydrated. But yeah, no, it's nice to see Hobbiton. I pop in yours. I do lurk in yours frequently. Wee. People, yeah, more people should follow Hobbiton actually. More follow Hobbiton. What are my manners? What am I doing? Fucking follow Hobbiton. Hobbiton's really nice, consistently nice, and caring about like people's well-being and stuff. Where's the fucking... Here we go. Oh, we ran out of oxygen. So I wasn't even paying attention to that. Yeah, go follow Hobbiton. I feel like I see you stream later quite often, maybe. It's nice to have people on at the evening, I think. Just especially if it's like if someone who's familiar. Like I follow a few people, but I'm not so familiar with them necessarily. It's nice when you get to that level of familiarity and you're like, oh, I can go to any one of these places and start chatting to this streamer. Up to a point, because sometimes I don't know what's acceptable to talk about in a stream, and I sort of sometimes will like nudge a little bit to see if something's okay. What were we doing? We were scanning things. I don't remember which direction I went. I should start putting little beacons down. But I feel like I need more tools for that. Maybe I don't know. Right, we've explored this thing so much. So we don't need to go to that anymore. TY so much for lurking in the shower. Yeah, no, absolutely. Fun fact, the term outlaw was initially a punishment, meaning you were outside the protection of the law. Yes. Also, hi Dennis Hillier. Seek fluid and take mind your own business. You're on the same page as me. Every time it happens, I'm like, you seek fluid and take. I don't know why. I think there's a thing like that, if you're autistic, that like, if someone tells you something, you may react to it as if it's a command, and then you won't do it, even if it's something you need, kind of thing. I'm sure I've definitely done that. Although I feel like that's more of a thing of being really depressed. But you get like annoyed that someone says something, you're like, oh, yeah, I know, obvious, of course. Yeah, that's a thing I've done. You're always welcome to chat in my streams. The only thing that get people banned are bigotry and being a jerk. Well, I mean, people have argued I'm a jerk. I can't argue about that. But usually people's disagreement with me is that I'm anti-bigotry. That's the biggest thing that's ever caused me issue. I think I have put all the pieces together exactly of how everything went the shape it did. And unfortunately, it is any community that has a fascist in it will not like the fascists to get identified, and they will pull whatever strings they feel they need to get rid of the source of that. And that ultimately, for everybody else's like selfishness and any of this stuff, that's ultimately what was like the cause of everything. And I feel a little bit better about that, because which I shouldn't do, because I'm like, well, who knows what will happen next. It's not necessarily like, oh, well, they're my friends and then they just turned on me. It is, but the thing is, it's like, because of the machinations of a fascist, I almost like, if they don't know how to deal with that, then they're not going to be able to. They just aren't. So it's almost, I don't know, it's a way of forgiving people a little bit. It's still, I mean, it's still fucked up. But there is kind of a thing of like, well, there's a bigger enemy, which is fascism. And it's actually kind of got to the point where I started thinking, like, how do you actually get a Twitch team? You know how everyone's Twitch teams are just entirely based on being another shout out, basically. What's in the team's service of what a Twitch group can be? Because I don't think there would be a reason why we couldn't have a Twitch group that was just explicitly like Twitch anti-fascism. And I don't mean like buying that charity thing, because certainly some of the people buying that were fascists. At least one or two. I mean like actually being like all the channels on this are opposed to fascism. And obviously, being on Twitch, opposed to fascism on Twitch, and also, and all of us in some way will discuss this, maybe on our streams or something. We will tell people, look out for this, you know, just point people towards like specifically anti-fascist stuff. I don't think that there's anything wrong with that, right? Your Twitch team should be a coalition of people who do stuff together. Well, it's gonna be people that I know on Twitch who have already shown that, right? Have already shown that they're not vulnerable to that, I suppose. Because I also think, like, I don't know, it might not be anything more than a statement, or there should be a little bit. Like, there's already some people I know that would be in it that already tag themselves as anti-fascism. So I think it would be good. You fell back asleep. Welcome back. Was me saying fascism several times the thing that woke you up? You good job. You're alert. Oh fuck! Didn't realize it was that hot. We're still playing Subnautica though. I'll have to walk the dog back in a bit. Please seek fluid intake. Shall I add that onto the list of things that make the hydration happen? I'm just kind of exploring at the moment. I need cave sulfur or whatever, don't I? Which I think I did find some, but then I got scared, so I left the cave. I guess if that thing's going off, there's bound to be some cave sulfur going on, right? That makes sense. Whee! Sorry, I'm checking that. Don't seem to have a compass, that's odd. No, I don't have a compass. Maybe there's no north here. Stealing their copper. I feel weird about stealing their copper. Like, what if some, like, big whale shows up and goes, You are not permitted to do that, company worker. Oh shit. You should take the mess that you made with you. I actually think that's kind of what's happening with this whale thing over here.
Passing 100 meters.
Yeah.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Underwater is very safe in general, especially in this game. Underwater caves are very safe. Whenever there's ever like anything that goes wrong with a cave, it's always because of water.
Oxygen short-range scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Oh. Yeah, every time something goes wrong, it's always because they're fucking trying to swim through a cave and they think it's going one way when it's actually not. And then that's always what happens. Need to feed your pup and do some post-work decompressions and a pop a lick for best work for this week. Thank you so much. Thanks so much for visiting. It's very nice. We can do that thing, can't we? No. Yes? No. We need more. We need another air doobly-doo. I also would love to map this position. I don't think I have anything that would do that. I don't think I can craft. Advanced theories. Evidence suggests a substantial number, if not all, of the local species reproduce through egg laying. Eggs can be found resting on the seafloor. I mean, it's a whole planet. There's gonna be more than eggs. Eggs are very interesting. They're so incredibly, like, almost over-designed for what they are. Because they're just trying to get any safety and security they can. But they are fucking full of nutrients. So, like, anything that can get hold of it will. Even if it's outside of its normal, like, diet. Because of what it is, you know? So it's a very funny thing to me. Kind of. I don't know. It's like a evolutionary, like, quirk. That's quirky. Right, up we go again. I was like, floating rocks, and then I was like, oh wait, yeah, I mean, it's the sea. But then I was also like, wait, no, hang on. There's like the little jellyfish things are keeping it up. Oxygen. That's a lot deeper than I would have thought. Is it die? Don't. Yeah. Straight out of the black hole. Short-range scans of the area imply that some horrible bastards sent a big fart and sent us. But yeah, no, everyone in the sea is farting. You ever been in the sea and farted? I've definitely pissed in the sea. That one feels weird though, because it doesn't matter how deep in the ocean you get. You do feel like you're just pissing in front of everybody. I don't know, these days, can we even go in the British Sea? Is it even clean anymore? Even slightly? Will I die? Will I get sick? I don't want to get sick ever again if possible. Or at least have a better time being sick. How do I do that? I think as I get older it just gets worse. Right. I'm not looking forward to that. Dark fact, chickens will eat their own eggs. Chickens will eat their own eggs and also have to. We have farmed them to such a point to make them lay so many eggs. That it really fucking depletes them. So they need to eat back their own eggs. But maybe most of them. If your body, right, if your body made something like this fucking big of solid, like, meat jelly like every month or whatever, or not even that, every day, multiple times a day, you'd be so weak. A dye should be added to every coast that signals when something's done a wee. Estimate this will have a negligible effect on the ocean. It will just start as the indicating immediately, because there'll be some other thing that's similar enough in the ocean. Like all of the stuff in the ocean. Just like regular, like fish piss. Wild chickens will eat their own eggs. Yes. But also they need to. But I'm saying, like, even our domestic chickens have to. Like, have to. Because we make them make so many eggs. So quickly. Fun fact, do you know how they get regular eggs from chickens? Replicating a day-night cycle faster. Oh, okay. Well, we were talking about kind of almost like anti-vegan stuff before, and now, but that has annoyed me a lot. That they would do that. That doesn't seem super healthy for the chicken. I don't like that. Yeah, you know, actually, yeah. I'm just making a stronger and stronger anti-capitalist position. Because it's all like, well, the animal's life doesn't matter. So we can just push the animal to the limit to continue endless growth of our product, right? And that sucks. Fuck capitalism and socialist revolution. Maybe. Socialism definitely needs to be in there as part of it. But not just socialism. And I normally would have no criticisms for socialism. But they tend to be a bit closer to the center. And a bit more pro-state and stuff like that. Not always. There are socialists all over the place. And I remember communists sort of considering themselves like, aha, we have perfected the science of socialism a little bit. But then a lot of people were saying things like that. I didn't know my history of it so well, but I did notice that like there's a lot of things that are happening with political stuff. Hey.
I'm being distracted. Thank you for the sub. I hope I wasn't interrupting anything.
Thank you so much for subbing and interrupting for 4 months now. Thank you so much. I was just ranting about capitalism. We can make some copper wire if we want. Why would I want to do that? I don't know. Not anything I could use. Oh, we can get some glass. Oh, that means we can get a better oxygen tank, I think. Like the sub dance. Thank you. What is the... Is this that? I don't know. I don't think about it, but I feel like I have to do something. We have to give the sub the ability to interrupt. We have to let it interrupt me. Because then also, it's a trick, you see. People will want to interrupt me by using subs, which they can do once a month, I guess. Because I don't think gifted subscription does that. I think that just got gifted subscription. But maybe I should make that do something that's like a step above that. Just no, we have enough honks in this stream. We have enough things honking in the stream. Someone group of farm country. Game feed, you're mostly correct. Like something. Thank you. Wait. Sub dance. Yeah, sorry. It's a submarine game. I just. No. Do interrupt me in the process. That's the power you have as a viewer. No, we're just saying like the capitalism interacting with farming is like the thing that's making all the bad stuff. And it's no, I guess I was generally talking. I've been generally talking about like my view on veganism and like the movement versus the actual activity of being a vegan, I guess. But then we're also talking about chickens getting just like laid away, and I was like, oh, that's not good. We should. That sounds like something we should stop. We're supposed to be making that air thing, I think, right? Deployables. We don't make a beacon. We don't know how to make a beacon. It's equipment anyway. It's a floating air pump. There we go. Another farming fact: if a cow gets bloated, they'll add a little needle to its belly to expand the methane, and like the gas, the cow's belly gas methane burns off and doesn't kill it. I've heard a few things about cows' bellies, like the window. Drea may have taught me about that one. Yeah, I do wonder. I would like to see a lot of these things hold up to scrutiny with you know, an interest in welfare. I've seen some cow farms where they like just seem to be stroking the cow all day. I'm like, that seems good. If I'm eating a burger of a cow that's been stroked and loved all the time, and like that was a good life for the cow, that seems fantastic to me personally. I don't think it's harder to be nice to animals than it is. Hang on. What's the sentence here? Yeah, I don't think it's harder to be nice to animals than it is to make the entire planet vegan. Which also that shouldn't actually be the end goal anyway. That's a step too far. There will always be people who won't be vegan. It's not possible to enforce that on everybody. And I don't mean in like it's not feasible. I mean like no, it will be bad. You'll be hurting those people if you do that. It's already full, but I'm trying to scan it. Oh, I guess I already know about it. Cows have regional mooing accents. I did know this because I went to Belgium and they told us that the cows go boo. Boo. And it did sound different. But that's interesting. I have heard people even question if like cats have accents and stuff. But you do, whether it's a human or an animal, you replicate the sounds that you think work. And if you're seeing like another cow do the same thing, and you replicate that, and you know, you get the same result. This is how accents work anyway, right? You hear the word from someone that talks the way that they do, and people try to talk in a consensus. Shall I have a Twix flavored cookie or a Galaxy flavored cookie? I mean, if it was like just a Twix versus a Galaxy, probably would pick Galaxy. Twix would be close, except Twix is Twix Mars. That's one of the very much child slavery ones, unfortunately. And then Galaxy, I actually don't know. I can't remember who owns them or what company they are. So, it's based on that reason. No, because I would love to eat loads of Mars bars, but no, they don't seem to be very nice to people. I'm trying to find where I was before, so I can put an air bubble thing there. Hello. Because there was loads of metal, and I was like, well, that's our fault, so I need to clean that up. The difference between an accent and a dialect: one is regional variation in speech, the other one is a baddie from Doctor Who. Dialect. I'm trying to roll off that joke and go like, exterminate. It's me, a dialect. I do have this habit of every single character I ever make is always like, it's me, this character. I think it's just because it's so funny that I can't stop doing it, because I know it will make people laugh all the time. I got you. It's not highfalutin enough for me. We do need to eat food, and we don't have anything. Shit. Drop this water and grab a fish. Any fish. We need to eat. We'll grab this fish. This looks poisonous. Come on. Come on. Come back. There we go. I kept pressing the wrong button. Oh shit, if we throw this in, will it cook it? Because it looks like it's cooking the other fish. Go on, cook that fish. Is it cooked? It seems completely unbothered. Oh, it's too hot for me. It's too hot for me, is it? Too hot for me. Can't cook my fish, but it's too hot for me. Fuck's sake. Can I eat this? Can I just click to eat? Please. Please. I don't want to die. I'm dying. Deploying an air bladder will get you to the surface and pinch. Oh, really? What? How do I deal with the bends? What? What the fuck was that? Why did I move with such superhuman werewolf fucking abilities? I went right over the fucking top of it. This really is an indie game. Pipe? I don't need a pipe. Don't give me a pipe. Fuck. Drop it. Fuck. I'm dying. There we go. I put one pipe away. Oh my god, it's just full of pipes. Please. Please let me... Can I like drag it out of the way? Ah. Put the pipes away. Drop them. Do something. Do anything. Why can't I can't drop them. I can drop them in the ocean. For fuck's sake. I could drop them here, that's fine. Can't do it inside the ship. Wouldn't want to make it messy. Right, where's my fish? No! That's really annoying. As an ethical jester, I must disclose that was not a Nerdmo original. You think you heard it on Radio 4? I like the. You shouldn't told me that because I value the joke even less than I already did. It was stolen. It was a quote of something else. Pipes all the way down. In the end, it's not the hunger, it's the panic that gets you. That's true. That's true for drowning as well.
Thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
Why did we make so many pipes? Oh my god. And they're all at the bottom of the ocean, that's fine. Inventory full. It's fine. We just need to get to... No! We need food. This is a journey that takes enough time to need food. So actually, drop these pipes again. And get grabbing some fish. Time to eat fish. Come here. The dark music is playing because the hunger has begun. The diver knows in his heart that he should not eat the fish, but it is too much for him. Once his friends, his companions, they are simply meals to him now. I think it just plays music anytime you go in the ocean, right? Is it wrong to help a rodent establish a city-state? The state part of that, yes. Can you have a stateless city-state? And I don't mean it is its own authority, I mean it is no authority. No one has authority, but the city exists. Then I'm like, let's do that, that sounds great. Yeah, cook the fish, cook all my friends. All it does is just reconstitute it, but like all of the bones have been taken out and replaced with just more of the same fish. It's downsized it slightly and just stuffed it full of fish meat. So it looks exactly the same, except it's like full of fish fondant. It's technically never, regardless of context. That is technically known as the marine section, eloquently as a skill issue. Yeah, there were some skill issues. It's not stolen if you almost cite your resources. No, deep down you always know when you tell a joke that's stolen. Even if you killed all the witnesses, you killed the original joke writer, you will know. You will know. City state is extension of rodent's capitalist empire. Well, that's obviously bad then, isn't it? Retropolis, like a Paris commune. Alright, am I gonna watch the new Doctor Who? Yes. I don't know when it is. And if I don't see it when it comes out, I will see it slightly after it comes out. Because, of course, I want to see Nakuti in something else again. And also, I don't know. I mean, there is a kind of thing of them like, bye, trans Doctor Who. Although I guess you're trans again in this sense, right? I guess you would still the Doctor is still trans. That's just true forever now. So I shouldn't be too upset about that. Maybe we get a trans actor. Could Doctor Who transform into someone halfway through a transition like me? I say halfway. That's very generous. Can we just have that? Can every character be trans, actually? And no more cop characters. I didn't really watch that series, so I don't know if she quits being a police officer. I hope so, but probably not, because it is a BBC show. What does cherry gender mean? So, basically, like... so my gender is most of the time mostly woman, or something like that. But I feel that I don't have just one gender, and I don't feel like that gender changes all the time. So I started doing this thing. I started trying to express it for each stream under the tag of multigender, which is just a type of being gender fluid. You know, like it could be hard to explain to people that have not come across the concept before. So I apologize if I'm like going a little too fast with it. So I just try and write out what my gender feels like today, and that's what I came up with. And I'm like, that makes sense. It seems sweet, I guess. Right, that's the little air thing. Right, down we go. Yeah, no, I found it useful. There was a point where I was like, woman from a 90s sitcom. Just kind of like, just feeling out abstractly and see what answers we get. Because it is, you know, like there is a little bit of a thing of like, as far as most cis people are concerned, well, outside of being a bigot, I'm a trans woman, and that is still true. That's definitely a thing. I'm going through that as part of my identity. That's a thing that's happening. But like, that isn't the full story of my gender. And people can have. I feel maybe like I have one gender at a time, but it can be different genders. But people can have multiple genders at the same time. There's lots of different cool things that can exist. They just tend to not get as much time because there is a little thing of it doesn't have to be this way, but there is a little thing of like the public consciousness is getting over the idea that not everyone is straight, you know. So and then the next thing is like, well, not everybody is their birth gender, and then it's like a step further to be like, well, gender's like not real really. it only is, there's feelings and stuff like that, but like, you know, it's a highly complex thing. And I don't know, and all of the things there's so many things in between it for like an uninformed like cis heterosexual person. It's even a lot for us to take in sometimes, because we're like, oh, the world around us has just been filled with lies for like a long time, and it's like personally hurt us, and like in a way that also like I don't think cis people come away from it clean either, you know. As in like there's stuff that makes people miserable all the time that exists because of like transphobia and like the lies and conformity that we enforce in Britain and around the world as a direct result of Britain. Those are all making people miserable, and it's all for the same stuff. This is old cooked Gary fish. I probably should have eaten it before it got old. Oh yeah, I came back to get more pipes, didn't I? God, it's important to remember that, right? We've got one pipe in here. I think there was some I dropped in the ground. Didn't like the Matt Smith era. The problem with the Matt Smith era, I found, is that the whole time it was written like there's gonna be something cool around the corner, and then just never delivered, ever. I'm like, no, I want set me up so something cool happens. I like David Tennant stuff the best because of some of the overarching story, particularly, I don't know, like stuff with the Cybermen. That also could have gone further. Because the next time they obviously didn't know what to do with the Cybermen anymore, because they were like, well, they've all been transported to hell, where they can never return. And then I'm like, well, that seems kind of final, but also like, okay, so there's a bunch of Daleks and Cybermen caught in a hell dimension, and they're at war. So maybe they start pulling pieces out of each other, blasting each other to pieces, and reshaping those, and looking different, and coming out like fucking with like weird bits of armor of each other on, you know, like they went to hell. They went to actual hell. Well, give us these really scary versions. But I don't know, maybe they were like, but kids. But I'm like, Doctor Who's about having a scary monster, right? So I wish they had gone into that. Instead, what they just did is they were just like, Cybermen exists. They just do, and they're all here. They just didn't really care. It's everything that's wrong with Sherlock, but now it's ruining Doctor Who. The BBC has a big problem, and I can see it so far from the outside. Is that any successful thing that they do at all of the like political climbers and schemers within the BBC will get themselves attached to it, and those are not necessarily people with talent or skill, but maybe with budget, and everything will just become like a slow walk to music. I'm not gonna say that Peaky Blinders was ever gonna be like the perfect show from the get-go, but it definitely was better than what it became when I stopped watching it, because of how BBC'd it had become, where they're just like, no, it's all about essentially just about making fucking trailers for the show, and not really putting too much care into the writing. Doctor Who's had some atrocious writing. It's had some writing that they should be ashamed of and should never have happened. A lot of stuff's just I remember I didn't watch, like, there's a lot of different eras of bits where I just didn't watch it because I was just like, I'm really not interested. Who's the Doctor when the Weeping Angels introduced? That was Peak View. Yeah, loads of people who were outsiders to Doctor Who, even then, I think the Weeping Angels was like their favorite thing, basically. And it was interesting because they also kind of like changed them a bit to keep them scary as well. And they're a very scary idea of like, oh shit, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to look at a fucking angel picture and then it's like my eyes are producing angel. Yeah, I don't know, whatever the fuck that stuff was, but yeah, just like this thing is so incredibly powerful. You have to act so specifically strange just to stop it from transporting you through time. Then you just wake up and you're like, oh, I'm displaced through time. No, and even the Doctor can't help me because reasons, I don't know. You sought fluid intake, you returned. Thank you. Wait, why am I thanking you? Thank you for thank you for taking care of yourself, because if you live longer you get to see more streams.
Takes days.
Moffat was the good writer, bad showrunner. Used to watch old Doctor Who's years ago with your cousins in the summer holidays. OG Cyberman, etc. Never really been into it since then. Well, yeah, back when I think the Cybermen were supposed to represent like a sort of anti-communist's idea of communism. They're just gonna all be the same. They're just all gonna be robots. All right. But I don't know. They do deal with the sort of like the dark side of transhumanism a lot when they reintroduce the Cybermen, where they make it clear like the weird sort of flesh stuff that they have that's like almost like clear seaweed or something. Repeatedly kind of showing like that's what's in. The rest is all these like robot parts, like how much humanity is there even left in there. And they did that a lot around that era of Doctor Who. They did that with the fucking genetically splicing the Daleks into humans and stuff like that. They did that with the fucking freaky as shit flying scary the sky is filled with diamonds, ha ha ha! All of that nonsense of the reintroduction of the Master and stuff like that. It's a lot of good stuff conceptually, terrifying stuff. So it's probably when I was most interested in it. I never really felt like, and also I haven't really seen any of the shows for a while. I never felt like anything quite had the same level of bite, and I think also to be like, this old man seems kind of weird. And here's a plot device that we set up before, which, you know, whatever. Oh shit, it's because he's the Master, and actually we genuinely have fucked up here. That was all cool. That was fun. That was nice. Billy Piper's amazing also. I think they were right. I think it was very nice of them when they brought back Doctor Who that they were like, all right, Christopher Eccleston, who is like, every time he enters a room, he's like, I'm gonna fuck the Queen. I'm gonna kill the Queen. No monarchies, just kill him, get rid of him. Why do we have him? Like he's like, I don't know. He probably is more eloquent than that, but and then Billy Piper, who's like the epitome of like, almost like a stereotype, but like if you took the stereotype bits out and just showed a human of like what people were calling chavs. I think that was a really actually nice thing of them to do, to start the show that way. I wish they could do maybe that like a bit more, and they have for some stuff, but it doesn't. I think that's really why that show fucking took off, because basically working class people in the north saw themselves in the Doctor, working class people in the south saw themselves in Rose, and went, oh my god, hell yes. So I think that was quite nice of them to do that. I don't know if I need these mushrooms for anything. I can't even find where I'm supposed to be, and I can't make a beacon. I know I need sulfur. I think that's the main thing, right? What's that? Take the atmosphere, it's suffocating. Oh, sorry, you're talking about Black Mirror. Borg are more interesting. Sorry, I think I'm missing some chat, so I'm gonna try and keep up. X of Doctor Who seems like the plague. Yeah, it's pretty. Ava's a Doctor Who fan, as well as other people I know. X of Doctor Who so really big now. Thanks, Dr. Dawson. I hope the doggy is happy. Doggy's happy. It's fair to avoid Doctor Who. The Cybermen in each concept are like the Borg. They're older than Borg. The Borg are neat. Oh yeah, no, I think they're probably basically all science fiction is like inspiring other science fiction. Although the Cybermen is from that movie that's bad but has loads of sci-fi concepts in it. They basically look the same. No, it's funny because the Borg were just basically introduced because Gene Roddenberry was quite anti-Semitic. So they had to can some of his ideas and put the Borg and the Cardassians in instead, which were both great. The Borg are very good. I like the Borg. Christopher Eccleston is neat. I really remember there being an episode based on wartime London, which I liked because it's big into history. Yeah. They will do that on purpose. They'll go like, what are some of the academic things that people are doing at school? So let's do an episode for that. It's nice. Speaking of bad shows, Black Mirror is kind of a bad show. Most of Black Mirror is not good. There's a few episodes that when I've watched them at the time, I don't know, maybe my opinion's changed. I was like, this is one of the best things I've ever seen. But there's so few things that's true for. And then there's a few things that are like, yeah, this is alright. But there's a lot of just sort of, I don't know. Sometimes it's quite boring. When it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be science fiction. It's supposed to be science fiction doing what science fiction does very well, which is like to criticize something that's already happening with us. And in this case, because it's about technology, right? It's like, well, if we're going down this route and making this decision with technology, where's this going? And I feel like really it's 50 million credits. It's like one of the few ones that really. I thought I would say it's perfect. I'm sure if I watch it again, I'll be like, oh, I didn't think about this bit. It's kind of weird, but it does make clear this sort of point about like how. Oh, I should scan that. How there's a presumption of please stop trying to eat me. That advertising is just like an inert thing, but it's not. Like it really, really is not. And this is a world that's just. You know, you don't have any control over it. It is like a almost like a grimdark sort of super expansion of like a minor problem, which is when I go on YouTube, it makes me watch ads whether I want to or not. But they're making the point of like someone being forced to watch an advert that's inherently traumatic to them, or they will be tortured. That kind of is what it's like for people who don't have proper access. It's for disabled people. There are a lot of different kinds of disabilities, and you know, sometimes we only think about them as being like the most extreme. We do this very like othering thing of like, oh, I saw someone with a wheelchair, instead of just I saw a person that happened to have a wheelchair kind of way of thinking. But there's loads of stuff. Like, you know, I try to make the stream as accessible as possible, but there are lots of things that are like just through the medium that we're doing this is I almost don't know. There's some people that it might never reach. But there's a lot of, again, it's capitalism's fault. There's a lot of, like, hostile architecture that goes on. And it's not just for, like, stopping homeless people. Sometimes it's just for, like, well, we could do this and give everybody access, but, like, nah. Basically. So there's loads of occasions, and it's not just in, like, out in physical spaces. It's, like, online, like, using media, one of the interesting examples, and this is less about disability, but it's kind of a similar thing, is how like I think YouTube had to specifically specify on medical videos to not advertise. I don't know actually if they have kept up with that, because I know very little about that. Oh, this is where we were supposed to be. Hang on. Yeah, this is where we want to dive to. This is more stuff there. But we have to start with the air pump. Most of Black Mirror feels a bit like Socrates for about books. Or any modern technology. Yeah, it is a little bit like I remember someone saying like Black Mirror in caveman times would be like, what if fire but too hot? Now what's funny, that's a very funny thing to say, but also like we are in a world where fire too hot. Where we're utilizing hot fire against people, or allowing what I call them wildfires, but that would imply that they're supposed to happen as part of being wild. No, you know. So it's funny. It's funny that actually, like, yeah, I forgot which bit I'm diving to now. Hang on, maybe if I dive a bit, it'll give me some more clarity. Was it this bit I wanted to go to? No, it's this bit. Okay, right. Let's get central to that first. The first two series are cool. Yeah. David Cameron Fuck a Pig episode, which was made before that came out, but then also like, I don't know. I think that Charlie Brooker is probably connected enough that he could get that information out beforehand. You know, it's not impossible. Probably not, but it's not impossible. Right. Because this is the thing. Oh fuck! I don't have the things I was supposed to have. I thought I crafted them. Right. So I got no beacon. I got nothing. There's some way. Does a fire extinguisher float? Oops. No. I was hoping I could use that as a marker. What about mushroom? No. Okay. And I really can't make anything right now, like a floating air pump. I need titanium. 256. Okay, we're gonna be our own compass. Oh shit. So 250, 200, I didn't count how many it was. 230 at least, 230 to 250 meters in this exact direction. We just need to quash people's views so they can be burdensome for inherent traits. Yeah. Technology is a tool that can be misused, which I like about the good episodes. Yeah. You're not wrong, but it feels like Black Mirror would go, oh, green technology, what if this makes the environment worse actually? Well, the very obvious example is that a lot of people, a lot of displaced peoples are being displaced for the resources to make some of these things. Ah, fuck. And a big example is also where the things are placed as well. I mean, reservoirs is kind of an earlier example of that. Reservoirs were like considered a green thing, and they're not. So the Sami have been having like is it Norway and Sweden? It'd definitely be Sweden because Sweden owns most of their land, or is owning, conquering, whatever the fucking word is, illegally holding. Well, it'd be legally holding, wouldn't it? But it's still wrong. So they've just been putting all of their green energy development on like Sami hunting lands and stuff like that, so they can't actually get any food. They use it to starve them essentially. So yeah, no, there is a kind of thing of like, what if green technology, but used incorrectly, used wrong. Anything that's like electronic, anything that's got like a fucking any minerals in it at all. Why not make? I don't have any titanium. Is there titanium in here? No, it's just all mushrooms. I got titanium there. This is condensed titanium bar. Do I have to uncondense it? I think I do, actually. I think that's what happened there. 230 towards the back of the Aurora. Black Mirror is more how technology can negatively affect human behavior. I suppose. Need a water locker? Oh wait, was I not supposed to? Wait, hang on. I may put it back into a ingot. Or is that fine? Wait, hang on. No, it is. Okay, it's fine. I don't know what I'm doing. It is taking me a long time to learn this game. I feel like. But at least I can find everything. Like it's not. I'm not like feeling stuck and stressed. Like I'm seeing and learning this in my own time. Right. Let me think. We've got a pipe. We've got a titanium. A floating air pump. No, we need way more. I don't know what happened to them all. I know I've set up another pipe somewhere, but I don't even remember where it is. We need titanium, but the thing is, like, that's the best place to get titanium. Maybe we just keep diving up and down to what we've already got. Hang on, does anyone remember? Without any beacons. So I got in like that, and I remember that annoyed me because it changed my direction. Because it really should be like that, 230 meters or whatever. As long as I got the cardinal direction right, it should be fine. You seek fluid intake. It sounds like a misinformed take on the show, and this is coming from someone who thinks a lot of it's bad. What is, sorry? You invented a way to solve the climate crisis by planting forest and algae patches in the ocean. What if that makes the planet hotter? Well, I mean, I can even come up with a negative for that one. Just uniformly planting one type of tree, especially one that's very easy for like wood harvest and not necessarily good for the environment, is a problem that's been happening. and uniformly, just one, again, just like one kind of algae, yeah, probably would have a problem there. Right. But this is, that's where I want to go. It's like the whales are guiding me. I wonder if that's a feature. Right, furthest. Where'd it go? There it is. And then we just pull this down as far as we can. Did we only have one pipe? Surely not. We had one pipe, okay. Well, I guess we'll just dive from this position then. Because we can dive to the top. This gives me slightly more time. Just pick up the ones next to the pod. They're a bit redundant, being so close to the surface. I thought I did. Pick those things up.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, so we've only got a few seconds. Realistically. Okay, we gotta go. Blueprints for a scanner room. I don't know how to construct anything yet.
30 seconds.
Fuck. Where's the air pipe? I don't see it. Unless it's there. Yep, just head for the air pipe. Don't even surface, just go to the air pipe. Still have that second O2 tank. I think I do actually. Yeah. So next time I'm panicking, I'll try and remember to pull that out. We do need fluid though. I guess we'll eat this rotten fish as well. Which I think hurts me if I do that. Most overused concept in that show is what if an AI was a consciousness trapped in a small room which got old fast. Oh yeah, they did that like multiple, like they would do it like 2 episodes after already doing it, and it did kind of give me this feeling like maybe whatever their writer's room was, like they came up with all these ideas and they were like, who wants this one? I'm like, oh, I want that. No, I've also got a plan for that. It's like, no, come up with your own plan. You can't just do the same. There is definitely a lot of that, a lot of story stuff. I think you wouldn't like some of the deeper aspects of cyberpunk fiction. Oh, sorry, are you quoting me saying that? Oh, the first pit, I mean. Oh shit, hello. Sand shark. Get scanned, please. Stop moving.
30 seconds.
No, I gotta scan this shark. Right, up we go. What if robot had big booby? Think about that one. Mostly the technology and progress bad thing. Well, here's the thing, right? How do you define progress? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah! How do you define progress?
True hydration takes days.
Oh, Cyberpunk comment was directed at Noble. Oh, okay. I couldn't tell, sorry. Yeah, for some people, their idea of what progress means is everybody gets an even fancier piece of technology. But like, does that, you know, has my phone improved my life over what my life would be before phones started becoming like a big thing? I mean, it must have in small ways. I think that's fair to say. But like, no, sometimes this sort of obsession with specifically like technological advancement as being the only sign of progress is one of the usually one of the fascist ideas, actually.
30 seconds.
So there definitely is another side to it where people are like, oh no, this is new and she's changing everything and it's bad. But like, we should criticize bad things we're doing as we're doing them, even if they're new. It just has to be from a place of like an informed criticism and not like a, oh, there's devils in the machine kind of criticism. And I'm sure there's people who think devils are in the machines who use the language of someone that maybe would understand that better. But I think the one that was like, what if you got blocked in real life was felt a bit bullshit. Because I'm like, okay, so take your implant out or find a like a black market, fucking unscrew it or something. What are we dying of? A lack of fluid. I don't know how to get fluids right now. I guess we just swim back. We're gonna die. What about medkits? So maybe we won't. Progress in terms of the world getting better. Small bits of tech improvement of the tech. I think that we could significantly drop what technology that we have, and still be computers or whatever. In fact, maybe we could go pre-computer, and I don't think that we would need it to make our society better. I think some of the best things that we do, people do, oops, it's so, you know, it's like teaching people how to do stuff, like teaching people how to look after themselves, and like teaching people how to like cook and make things, so whatever situation they're in, they're going to be equipped to be able to deal with it. And that doesn't, I know it sounds like such a boomer thing to be like, that doesn't need any of those phones or whatever. It's like, well, it doesn't. But I think there's people who are on the other side of that who are like, don't feel that way, and they think that actually the only reason that things are better is because we're doing that. And you can definitely make that argument, because you can go and look at stuff like the more sort of social media stuff we have, starting with just video cameras going into stuff like the internet and stuff like that, the more accountability that there is for war crimes. And it hasn't really gotten to the point where it stopped a war yet, but it's still pressure, and it still seems to be building as a movement. So you might argue then specifically like those are the things that are making that better, but even then you're still only looking at like one part of the whole puzzle, I guess. Judging a progress based on vending machines are already in trouble. Oh, Japan's fine then. Also, I guess we have had vending machines for certainly centuries, maybe a couple of thousand years even, and that's kind of funny, because then we're like, well, we went from this vending machine to this vending machine in like 2,000 years. Is that really that good? Medkit healing you from starvation means either the medkit's edible or starvation causes cuts and bruises, or it just reduces your health, and this increases health. So Need bladder. I do need bladderfishes. Sophistication isn't a progress. Yeah. A medkit healing you from starvation. Oh, sorry, I read that one. If we're judging a progress based, oh, I already read it. Sorry, I'm lost. How long have we been streaming? We've been streaming around 3 hours. My brain started to shut down. Some of the episodes deal with something that wasn't questioned and led to episodes events. Yeah, I think they got it in their heads that they were gonna do like a cinematic universe kind of thing with it, more and more, which I just think led to maybe certain stories having to end with a certain thing that maybe they weren't originally designed for, or just a little like pushed into that shape or whatever. I watched a lot of them. Remember this Star Trek, the one where the guy's making like the MMO, then they like escape or something. I don't know. Spoilers, I guess, but oops, I didn't throw that away. I throw that away. Give me all the bladderfish. Bladderfish. Ooh. But you're like the sea lions, I guess. My shadow is atrocious. Look at that. What a body shape to have. Have you ever seen a single human? If you ever met someone that had that body shape in real life, you'd be like, oh, that's a bit unusual. But I won't be mean to them because it's not their fault. Horror episodes they did were kind of bland. There's discernible commentary, not even. Yeah, I imagine I've not seen it as much, but like that kind of seemed to be the direction it was going in, just to appeal to a larger audience. But yeah, no, sometimes it's so weird because that show should never be bland. They had the pig fucking episode, right? That's genuinely quite horrific, and also you're like, you know, what do we do with this information at the end? Like, that's such a statement, and such a offensive statement even to make. So I'm not necessarily saying that's like bad, that it's offensive, but to then have some of the other episodes feel a little bit like, come on, mum and dad and family, let's go all see the what's next in the technology world. Ooh. Ooh, uh-oh. Not even an uh-oh, even. I think that maybe just reflects that's like how people have been watching it. That initially parents watched it and then kids noticed it and wanted to watch it. Not necessarily like young kids, but maybe young kids. So maybe that's the reason. Right, can we make loads of sustenance now, please? You're a techno-optimist. I think tech will probably make things get better little by little. As a society, we should work to benefit everyone. What technology? What's the technology that you imagine? The first one had a woman experience a bunch of racist microaggressions, but they weren't part of the wider plot to make a point, so it's just uncomfortable. What, 15 million credits? I don't remember which one that is. The horror one. Oh, are you talking about the news? Okay, so I've not seen it, that's why. Yeah, no, that's weird. Medical stuff, for example. I think that's the one where you're right. I don't think that makes it universal to all technology, but I do think that better medical technology and practices is an ongoing thing, right? Because we still can't save everybody in every situation. So there's obviously more to learn and do with that. That one, I agree with. But it doesn't... I would say it doesn't work on its own, but I do actually think that a system of like policies or politics or whatever that was very much based in, you know, like medical, hospital, treating people, regardless of who they are, that kind of thing. I think that's a very good place, that's a very strong place to sort of base your ethics and stuff, right? And presumably shape your society. So So yeah. And I think the thing that helps that the most, because what's interesting to me is there's still technology and techniques and stuff that are more popular in different parts of the world, that are good and could help everybody, and we still haven't necessarily got to the point of sharing that stuff around. Sometimes when you get a big trend of like what seems to be a new technology is often just because it's got big enough to get imported or something. I forgot what I was saying with that though. Like to be tech up, yeah. Mass curing HIV or regrowing lost limbs seems like an objectively thing to do. Who gets access has nothing to do with it. Yeah, it can't do it itself. People, it's interesting. So I get like, if everyone's communicating, talking to each other, that seems good and useful. But what's interesting is there's a bias there, which I'm only aware of because I read some basically stuff people were quoting in the past. Is that the idea that everybody on Earth should communicate is considered a Western ideal, and it was something that was talked about a lot, but usually almost in a criticism, because it was like Westerners, which really is like Europeans and people very directly descended from Europeans, and also specifically white Europeans as well, because they usually don't let other people in. You know, like, is South America considered the Western world? Maybe Brazil is. I don't know. I guess that then comes into the Cold War, doesn't it? So like you're a first world country or a second world country, depending on if you're on America or Russia's side, and then you're a third world country if you're like basically not on any of their sides. Yeah, what was I saying? Medicine. Yeah, so yeah, medicine. Using QR codes to access the menu is kind of pointless. You had to print out the QR code, just print out the menu. Yeah, no, QR codes, I think there's definitely something like similar to what they're trying to do with QR codes that could exist, which is, I think it's the idea is just to minimize the amount of interaction that you have to do something. But I don't know, it is a very like capitalist thing though, because you know, you're spinning the you know, you're making self-checkout machines faster, basically. It's like that kind of thing. That's like the intention of what it's for. Fuck, I am not sure where I'm supposed to be going again. Ooh, fuck. Okay, well, we super jumped over this again. Let me get inside from underneath. Can we make some pipes? Or something? Bunch of pipes. Am I gonna have enough space for these pipes? Yes. Okay, thank fuck. Let's go. QR codes on graveyards are quite funny. No one's gonna be able to fucking read them 200 years. Yeah, no, people are gonna be able to read them for 2 weeks. It's really hard to scan a QR code as well. Barcodes worked a lot better because it's like the fucking wavelength that comes off it based on the distance of the lines or something. So it's really, I mean, it has to be precisely printed lines, I guess. But I feel like a barcode would work way better on a gravestone. And to be honest, the thing with I think that with barcode scanning is that you could probably make something that was like, if it scanned a particular texture, if that texture was like exact or close to exact, you could probably still make it work as a barcode. You carve a series of lines, make them long enough. Probably would be able. The barcode would outlast that, I think, because the QR code is much more like algorithmically it's trying to look to where this should be, almost like more precisely in a way that makes it less precise, because then if there's anything even like a few pixels out of the way, it doesn't work. That's been my experience of QR codes anyway. Sorry, I keep blinking a lot in a weird way because I think maybe either there's dirt in my eye, which maybe there is now that I'm doing this, or I think my contact is getting old and falling apart. But it shouldn't be that, because I haven't had this one that long. I don't know what's going on there. I think I might just be makeup in my eye, I think, because I just pulled a big bit out then when I did that, so that's probably what that is. Tried to order at Burger King with a voucher last week, and it was a kiosk-only location. Had to get the staff over 4 different times to work out how the machine accepted my Whopper code. It's to stop you. It's to stop you from getting your Whopper codes. I had this conversation. I remember this taxi driver that was like, you should go to the till where the person is. We all need to start doing that because they're just taking everybody's jobs by having the self-checkout. I didn't have the heart to tell him that, like, for me, self-checkout's kind of an access thing. I was able to deal with a lot of my phobias of dealing with shopping assistants and stuff because there were options available where I didn't have to do that. But I don't know. I mean, where does the blame start with that? Because it's a capitalist space. Supermarkets are actually kind of designed to be overwhelming. We're just used to it. Think about maybe if you were like quite a small child in your supermarket, how hard it was for your parent to like drag you away from it. People who have lived in situations like starvations and stuff like that, and then they've gone to see, you know, our typical supermarkets, usually really fucking struggle to do that because it's like, wow, there's just so much stuff here. So like, yeah, it's kind of an overwhelming space. I get very anxious, and that usually turns into like a dysphoria as well. In supermarkets. So if I'm like, this is easier because I don't have to talk to a person, it's like, yeah, but the space was made messy. You know what I mean? This is the wrong direction. For fuck's sake. I mean, at least if I use this never spins, so I guess it's my compass. Okay, phobias can be very rewarding. Yeah. From QR codes fairly reliable. Yeah, well, you always have anything like that. You always have the opposite. So, I might say something like, I had to change my account details several times because fascists target me on Facebook. You'd be like, I found Facebook to be a place full of open conversations and. No, I'm just teasing. I mean, I am just teasing. Seems like we have to get food now. Come here, fish. No! Ow! Just wanted toasted fish. Like this. Got you. Ow! Also gonna get you. Stop moving so quickly. I only want to eat you. I mean, look how safe this other fish is. 3 people monitoring the self-checkout at Sainsbury's, so it's not their removal of jobs. Well, I get the impression that it's a bit like it's more like they've just added on that job to the people that they still have working there. Because that's definitely a thing. This is funny. There is something funny actually. The way that we kind of fooled ourselves into thinking that it's actually fine for endless growth of capitalism, I think, as of the 80s. But people before that, even, you know, people in charge and stuff like that, seemed to be understanding at least a little bit that, like, you actually can't do that because eventually everything will be pulled to pieces. We do have this weird kind of thing of just like every supermarket, all of that stuff that you go to, there's going to be a point where they just shred themselves to fucking pieces, and then you're not going to have that anymore and it's going to go away. You know what I mean? Yeah, it'll be maybe replaced with something like that, but when you started to say about them having multiple people checking the self-checkout, I remember when I went to Tesco's, a big Tesco, and they had like a security leader. And then they had other people there for the self-checkout. And I remember, like, I made this fucking sucked. I made the slightest error by moving something, and they were all like, I was like, oh my god, I hate this. This is definitely worse than the old tills. Because it's just trying to stop people shoplift. I have shoplifted on a conveying till before, you know? It's possible. It's not actually that difficult. I think I say it was probably easier, but it's not really about it's not even about like loss prevention or anything like that. It really, shoplifting makes such a small fucking dent, especially on a company of this size. It's about protecting the price of whatever it is that they're selling. That's the thing that they care about. Because they'll destroy stuff if it doesn't sell, rather than reduce the price. There's a heat resistant suit you can make. That makes sense. All your experience of QR codes is Discord and the Nintendo Switch. The Switch ones work really well. The Discord one's awful. Well, there you go. Some awful QR codes. I keep biting the inside of my mouth. It's fucking me off. Bring a Sharpie with you and add dots to QR codes to see if it helps. just ruin every QR code with like a single dot. Some people are lucky. It's their job. It's their job is like not a good thing to say if someone's having like a bad job. But it's their job. They have to do it. Could be nice to people that work in shops. You should be. All of them. If they have to interact with other people to do their job, you absolutely must be kind to them. Was it this direction? I've just been trying to get back to where I feel like it was this way. Trying to get back to where we were. Peeps can do what they want, I guess. Well, no. Not really. Lots of people can't do what they want. And it's not okay. But I mean, like, I didn't know what we're saying, sorry. I think I'm lost in this conversation is what's going on. Lots of glowing things. This is not where we were. I'm so lost. It must be the other way then. It sound like they're unkind. I picked up that your anxieties make you think certain ways. I'm sorry, I've gotten lost. I realize I don't know what what we're referencing anymore. It's the supermarket. Whee! I like that you can go through all of these pipes. They never put a pipe and then don't let you go through it. Whee! Whee! That's a new sound. Okay, so if I climb on top of this... Looking at fish. One thing about QR codes is you have no sight of where it will bring you before you scan. If you put a fake QR code sticker over the real one somewhere, you can get a different site. Yeah, no, and like... Yeah, that can be, I don't say dangerous-ish. Dangerous-ish. I mean, you could see something that you really don't want to see. Remember when people were just doing that all the time? Not with QR codes, just that was the internet. Okay, why am I getting messaged about Black Friday sales? I live in Britain. They can't fucking do this to us. Oops. Right. So when I climbed up and I got inside, it went like that, and I remember being annoyed. So it turned me around from that way. But when I went that way, that's not the right way. I'm lost. Let me go look at those beacons again. It'd be nice to have a flashlight. Air bladder. What am I looking for? Deployables. Beacon. Don't know how to make it. Oh, that's Sea Glide. I mean, I don't know where you get lubricant from, but that doesn't seem too difficult. Copper wire. I love that it also fabricates the thing to hold it as well. It's like, is that also made of copper? Tends to be a pop-up saying what the URL is. Yeah, I guess so. It depends what QR reader you're doing. You should swim directly towards the ship, preferably at night. Okay, so you don't do that. You're more like clone a restaurant's website and take card details. That's pretty elaborate to be getting card details at that point. Because, like, who's seeing a QR code and then choosing to order an entire meal based off that? URL spoofing is a problem. Well, wasn't there a weird thing that Google did where they like made this address that's like a big piece of shit because it kind of means that someone can give people links that do shitty links or something. It's like easier to do that now, basically, because of Google. I'm sure there was something that was like, this will need something I don't have yet. Glass, titanium, silicon. But I can't cut that yet. Then I hit things with a pipe. I can't do that yet. I would like a beacon. I can't get a beacon. I think making a sea glide that would make sense. And also I've seen people play this game before, so we gotta get more copper ore. 'Cause at least if we have a sea glide and we go in the wrong direction, we can do that for long without fucking everything up. I am noticing now those two things there. And I feel like I remember seeing it. So I've been going this direction all the time, but I think I should have been going this direction. But also let's look for copper. Sea glide. Yeah, it'll make me go fast. It's like the first thing in the game or whatever. The first step. What? No, come back. You're very interesting. Oh, hello. Have I scanned you before? Okay. I guess I scanned you before because it wasn't letting me do anything. It was that way. Whee! Shadowbugs are great. Not many things that can swim, but also trundle like a silly boy across the sand. I like things that are silly boys that trundle across sand. Like those big kite things that people make that like walk. Or I've actually seen someone take very similar concepts for that into oh shit, fluid intake, and made sort of like mechs, basically. Yeah, that's right. Just mechs, like real mechs. Can they fight? I don't know. We grab this. Oh, that's how you do that. You just grab it. We eat it. Oh, that'll be where we get our lubricant from. So definitely grab a bunch of those. Inventory full, that... Oh, they're big. Okay. So there's an inventory management thing going on with that then. Right. Is this where I want it to be, though? I mean, it is interesting. I'm kind of looking for, like, copper or whatever. We scanned this. I don't think we have. No, don't gas me. Just want to scan you. There you go. Just came in from the new ruins level, and boy, are your arms tired. Was it so good that you masturbated with both arms, and now your arms are tired? I don't know what that is. Sorry. Was that a game? New ruins level. Or is that a quote? What's this? Quartz? This, I think, I can't remember if this game came like after Ark or like kind of in the same time as Ark. So some of its resource sort of like stuff is a little similar. Because I have a weird feeling like you turn that into glass. Quote from the fantastic Crash Bandicoot 2 ad. Wait, really? Wait, that's not when, what's his face who's like a kid? Because he was back then. Yeah, that's it. He's in that, right? And that's what he says. No, wait, is it Jack Black? Is it young Jack Black? I thought it was a different person, but then I remembered. I think it's Jack Black that's in it. Oh shit! Stop hitting me. Wait, did they pull some of my items off me by doing that, or did they just... Weird. Oh, I should self-scan. Always self-scan.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Detecting trace amounts of foreign bacteria.
Oh, fuck.
Continuing to
I mean,
monitor.
space bacteria. Baby Jack Black was in a Pitfall ad. Oh, okay, so maybe it's what's he been in? I mean, it was in. The last thing he was in was Hunger Games. Philip Hoffman. Was that him? Was it Baby Philip Hoffman that did that? No, it wouldn't be. Who was? I must just be thinking of the Jack Black one. I don't know why. I guess because it's a video game of it. It's the only one I remember. I still don't feel like we're that closer to getting the resources. But we found some. We need to put them in the ship. Maybe also start doing those little containers. We can just chuck stuff in it or whatever. It was Crash Bandicoot himself. It was like, wow! I just came back from the new ruins level, and boy, are my arms tired. Wow! 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 It's just Mickey Mouse yelling is what Crash Bandicoot's voice is. Whoa! Wow! Does he ever say wahoo? Not really a yahoo. He's like less talkative than Mario. I think it's interesting how like when Half-Life comes out, like Half-Life's been out for 25 years, by the way. They're like, oh, well, you see, the character doesn't speak because, you know, you're placing yourself as the character, and it's, you know, it's really revolutionary. I'm like, yeah, but no fucking character speaks in anything, like before or after. Some stuff they do, but I'm kind of like, it's funny to me that sometimes when people say stuff like that, and I'm like, is this true, or are you just, you know, finding an easy way to compliment it? But they do play into that. Oh shit, I made rubber and I think I was meant to make lubricant instead. There we go. Lubricant. Yeah, we make glass out of quartz. That's not how that works. So, yeah, I probably should have done all this stuff I'm doing with the resources like a million years ago. Because I am realizing how much of my inventory was taken up by that. Yeah, there we go. That's a healthier inventory. Oh, I could make a knife if I wanted to. That seems like I should. That seems like something I feel like I've needed for a long time.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Abraxas Prime. The knife remains the only exception.
What fucking weapons? What fucking weapons were you listing? What do you mean? Does this mean I can break these now? Oh, I should drink. Gonna need to find some more of those fish. Just because I got a knife out doesn't mean I'm gonna kill you, don't worry. I accidentally put my knife away anyway. You can hack the vines now. Yeah, I suspected hacking vines would become a big thing soon. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck. I got a knife! Have I scanned you? No. I mean, yes. Bladder fish. Gonna grab. Oh! I nearly stabbed it then. Does it matter if it's dead or not? Probably not. Whee. Here was me thinking I could get away with not killing any fish. But then it's funny how the game sort of reassures you and it goes like, your goal is survival. It was a nice touch actually. Get to the oxygen. I love them. Even the music's fucking going down. I was like, hell yeah, I'm dying. Oh, go away. Get lost. We're stabbing. We're slashing. Oh, you're hunting the fish. You didn't even care about me. I actually know if I can hit you. Whee! Peeps were blown away by Duke Nukem constantly talking through his ventures to those of talking FPS pro tag. Yeah, but it wasn't like the typical thing. So for them to be like, well, ours doesn't talk because we're better, seems a bit silly. Oh, we can make an air bladder to escape. Not me. Still don't have any cave sulfur. Flotation devices. Yeah, let's make all the water first so we don't die. It's funny because it's one of those things that you can never see, kind of. But I do wonder what my face looks like when it's getting lasered. Because what's interesting is, like, there's enough that reflection that goes on in your skin and stuff that even when your eyes are closed and you have goggles, that you kind of can see some reds, and which initially freaked me the fuck out. And they're like, no, it's refracting through so many things, and it's such an intense light that you're seeing this, but you're fine because you have these big fucking chunky goggles on, so don't worry. But I've still, for like the first couple of times, I was a bit like, if you say so. What do we need next? I mean, we don't have any food. We're still running back and forth for food. Finding copper would be good. I think that's probably one of the last things I need to find to make the little scoot. Come back to me, fish. There we go. Come here, fish. Come here, fish that's ostensibly faster than I am. Or is it? Come here, fish. Come here, fish. Oh, the loud whirring and smell of burnt flesh? No, totally normal. Well, I mean, they get you to shave as much as possible, but, like, there'll still be some degree of hair. You know, stuff you can't reach, stuff that's, like, going in. So there will be, like, a little bit of a tinge of a burnt hair smell. To the point where, like, I feel like if I smelt burnt hair again, it would take me back to the memory of getting lasers, especially the first time. Oxygen. We have surfaced, and back we go. Can we hack a vine? Do you think we'll get anything good for that? I mean, I'm mostly looking for food. Oops. Come. Come on. There we go. Every fish is a potential dinner now. Got a creep vine with knife. Inventory full. Well, that didn't take long, did it? Oh, it's big. Oh, fuck. Fuck off. Well, that worked. Take out I'll single creep vine back. Yeah, I guess there's kind of a pacing with this, right? Where, like, at the moment it's very much limited by my ability to, like, dive and surface, sort of. And then I can make a solid point where, like, I can make a surface point there, I guess. But then I'll get faster. Then I'll get eventually submarines and stuff. That's quite exciting to think of that progression. Cook the food, please. Just laser them. You know, something I quite like that I don't get that often is food that is not the food in the design that it is, but it is the design of a different food. So I'm trying to explain, like I don't know. I feel like there was loads of stuff that Heston Blumenthal was doing where it was like, oh, this apple is actually made of meat, and I was like, I want to eat that apple so badly. I don't know why. Never never is this something that comes up. Get an opportunity to do anything about. Right, we've eaten the food. We've got this decomposing creep vine. Oh, we can eat that. Oh. So we didn't have to eat fish for food, as it turns out, I guess. But it's like a really big thing. I don't know. And then we've got these eggs. I'm gonna put these eggs away. And I'm gonna drop some of these mushrooms, because we clearly don't need... Maybe I can't drop it when I'm in here. We need to find copper. There was a fucking cave that I remember, and I've lost it since. But I'm sure that seemed to have loads of stuff, and then I just started to get scared, so I left. Oh, actually, can I make a torch? I need a battery. Fuck, I need copper again, so it's always back to copper. Yo, the new graphic drivers are getting ready for Return to Moria. Isn't that game already out? Or like, did it not work because everyone's graphic drivers were bad or something? Can we kill this fish? Does anything happen if we do that? Just the fish devil shows up and goes, I'm taking you away. Okay, so that killed it. Oh fuck. Don't gas me. Are you gassing me to steal my fish? No, it seems like we've just committed like a crime against nature for no reason. Doesn't seem like this is doing anything. I can't pick it up. No, I just killed it. That's all that happened. It's dead and it's my fault, and that's it. I hate how dark. This is probably where there's caves, right? This seems like a cave entrance. Great how I can see. No, it's not quite a cave. We got cave adjacent stuff here. It's very glowy and pretty. I don't like hearing my own bubbles behind me because it feels like I'm being chased by a big... Oh gosh, thank you for the follow Greyhound girl. Feels like I'm being followed by like a big bubble monster. We're playing Subnautica. This is the first time that I've ever played it. And I'm trying to find copper so I can make a thing that makes me swim faster. Oh, you got a tick. Nice. You struggled through this this website enough. This would be so much easier with light. This is my big problem. I can't make a flashlight. I can't make a flare. I think this is closer to where I was wanting to go, though. I'm realizing. I think I found what I was looking for again. That's good. So we can put the air thing down. Yeah, this is starting to look like it. I can see the seafloor. Wait, or is this a different one? Oh, it's all red. What's going on over there? They're all eating each other. That's what they're doing. They're all trying to eat each other. No, this is a different place. I may have been here before. Oh, here we go. No, I don't think I've been here before, but I do think I want to be here.
30 seconds.
It does have a bunch of the whales here, though. Like they're telling me where to go, showing me. They're so smart.
Oxygen.
I know. And we're fine. Right. So we want to... Where's my air thing gone? I could have sworn I had it. I somehow like drop it or eat it or something. Fuck's sake. Well, we'll just have to dive from this bit, I guess. Hope we get something nice. It's probably just gonna be scannable stuff. Let's scan ourselves. It seems like a good idea. Infected. Oh. With what and how? What do I even do about that? I don't know.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Right, okay.
Local scans show a nearby cave entrance.
Oh, hello.
Depth 90 meters, leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Okay. How can I get you to scan like that all the time?
30 seconds.
No! I just need to check this. No, okay. Although I don't know that we're gonna get out of this one, actually. Oh, wait, but we can just swap oxygen tanks, can't we?
30 seconds.
Yep, oof, there we go. That was a bit weird for a second there, but I got it. 2 oxygen tanks. I guess you could just carry loads of... You just can't fill your inventory full of oxygen tanks. I don't think there's anything stopping you doing that. Phew. And then swap it out so it fills up. That's all good. Back down we go then. Yeah, we'll just do double oxygen tanks. That's the way. Really looking for copper. I'm kind of hoping, like, there's all these things to scan, and I know that's like that's the good stuff, but I really just need like a single piece of copper. I feel like I was seeing loads of it at one point. Nope, nothing. Quite pretty though. I imagine that, you know, they've actually based this off existing undersea things that they've seen pictures of, or maybe even been to. I don't know. So it was in the development studio, so just a guy,
30 seconds.
or whatever, or a girl, or a person. I don't know. Some entity made this game. And I assume they just either really like going underwater, or they just like the idea of it. We scanned this before. Oh, we can break a barnacle. We'll break a barnacle. Oh, copper! Wait, what do you mean my inventory's full? Drink the water, you'll be fine. Where's my copper? Why have you got copper barnacles? It's gone. I can't see where the copper's gone. It like rolled away. That's frustrating. Is this a barnacle? No. We scanned this before? No. Why are we in so much pain? What's hurting us? I mean, we don't have to know that. All we have to know is do we have medkits? Problem solved. We smack this off. Oh, I think that's hitting the whale. Oxygen. Yeah, I know. No, don't drop it. Swap it. The short-lived and very broken kids electronic interactive game. Drop it. What the fuck is that? Okay, we definitely have to get to the surface now.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. The reefbacks have hostile spike shooting okay, that's probably what was doing that then. It's nice to see some mutualism. Chomp, 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 chomp. Drink, drink. Give me copper. This breakable barnacle. Yes, copper. I just need to find some more eyes. I feel like I'm helping it by breaking the barnacles off. I actually only see the one barnacle now. Hey, this one doesn't have anything on it. What's up with that? Is it a baby? Oh, I did jump through. I did jump through it there for a second. Also, what's that down there? Oh shit, that's where our cave system is, then I'm guessing. It's kind of looking deep from here. Right. Can we Place a thing that we don't have. No. So well, fine. We have to go back. And I might stop after that, but unless we're really close to making the little sea thing, because 4 hours, I can feel myself getting tired. My sleeping pattern's still not caught up with me intending to stream again, but I did start on time. I just didn't do a lot of things that I should have done to prepare to be on time. It's fine. We can get away with this sometimes. End of stream voice. See, I suspected I had that, but I hope not. But then, no, it's hard to keep up that much energy, I suppose. Little wig. I could just take the oxygen thing from there, to be honest. I don't know. I'm like, oh, I need to craft a new one. Just move it, I guess. No, I would hope that the streaming would be as entertaining at the end as it was at the beginning, but I guess not everything could be possible. I don't know how people do it for ages and ages and ages. Right, we can make a battery now because we've got copper, which means, yeah, we can make a sea glide. Sea glides.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range for your
Sea glides.
supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest life pod or habit.
Wee. Oh, this is that cave I think I lost. Wee. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a torch on it.
Be advised, a common complication for cave divers is loss of orientation, followed by eventual asphyxiation.
Thanks, GLaDOS. Wee. I mean, it's good also to introduce an interesting movement mechanic afterwards as well, because you know, there is a little bit of like joy to be swimming around, but eventually it's just like, this is just the way I ambulate all the time. And now that I have this, it's like, this is fun again. Not to say it wasn't fun, but you know what I mean? It's like, it's freshened it. Now I can move so much faster. Power Trauma is an awesome game. The big submarine where you have to like, I don't know, do submarine things. It's like, is it multiplayer even? Let's see. Or am I thinking of a different one? Oh, that's all of the plant. Ooh, hello fish. Can I stab you?
30 seconds.
This thing has power, which I'm a little concerned about. I have to make a new battery each time, because it might take a while. Whee.
Oxygen.
Yeah, I know. I'll just swap it. There we go. Although weirdly, I don't seem to have that much radiation. I don't want to be radiated or attacked by those things either. That's weird. The radiation seemed to make me lose my hearing. It's still happening. There's a ship exploding. Am I too close to it? Get me away from this radiation. Oh, did you hear that? Run. Hear what? Run from what? Was that the reason for the radiation? See, I mean, everything seems fine. I have to click the 8 pages. Close call. Okay. Was it because of the was it connected to the radiation? That's what I want to know. Was it just radioactive there for a reason? Or, well, for a reason that's unconnected. Oh, hello. Are you a new thing? Oh, you're that slipper thing. Whee! I control the seas now. Right, let's have a look. I really would like to have a base. I know this is like the baby base, but it would be nice to have the big one that you make yourself. I imagine that's a little bit far in the future. Make all our titanium. Yeah, let's make a waterproof locker. We've needed to do that for a while. A high capacity oxygen tank. Yes, please. Ooh, it's fancier. That way we can just have an inventory filled and filled and filled. Yeah, swap that. There we go. Way better now. Fins! Fucking yes! Make some fins.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment using locally available materials. For your safety, this setting cannot be overridden.
What? So they're like, you could have cool jungle things, but we're not gonna do that. Get too close to the ship, a big monkey comes out and crushes you in its palm. I did think that would happen. This does feel a lot like the Peter Jackson's Kong, the video game. Hang on, can I deploy this like this? There we go. And then we can just say, oh, I don't know, this is where my salt goes. Problem solved, that's great. I need to figure out what the next thing is to do, and then I think I'll stop. So that I'll remember in my head, I'll go, oh yeah, I'm gonna see, you know, I'm gonna see this bit next. I mean, I haven't made a repair gun. Because of cave sulfur. So the next thing we need to do is start going in caves, I think. Silver. Table coral sample. Lots of copper and some other things needed. But we need to go into the deeper caves, which that's the point, right? So we can get deeper and deeper into that. So let's save and quit, I guess. Why is this not working? One day I'll get this done smoothly. But YouTube keeps going. Basically, YouTube will let you watch a video if it's a private tab. There we go. But if it's the same private tab that you've been using, they'll eventually just stop you from using YouTube. And I'm like, come on, we don't have to be like that. But yes, I still don't have a special window for this. I would like to remind everybody that we are still raising for a charitable cause that is underway happening, which is to provide a fence for a refuge for lesbians and other similar queer people in Kenya after fleeing Uganda. So people who definitely do need a lot of help, and we've been helping them before with other things, other charitable things that we raised for them. And we were able to get them lots of food and medicine support, and they were able to test people that needed tests and fix things that needed to be fixed and provide some food for people, and that was great. But they were like, the only other concern that we really have left is that homophobes will try and storm the camp, as they have tried to do, and we've chased them off before, but like, you know, what if they set this on fire or something? I was like, okay, so how much would it cost to get a proper fence? And she was like, £300-ish. And I said, okay, I can do that. So that's what we're doing here. It's almost completely fulfilled, which is incredible. Through 15 donations. So people have been giving a fair amount of money. Don't worry, if you want to give money and you don't have as much, the smallest amount of whatever, like a $5 or however low it goes, that's totally fine. I don't know actually what GoFundMe's limit is, But sharing also is probably actually even better than that because it's more likely to lead to donations. If you donate and share, then that is the best thing that you can do. But we're nearly done with fundraising for it. It would be great to have that cut and done so everything's paid for, fence is built, everyone's happy. So please share that. If you're interested, I have a Ko-fi. If you're interested, we have a community Discord. There is a community Minecraft server still being run in that, which I may switch off at some point because I don't think anyone's touched it for about 4 months. Which, you know, that's fine. There's no Yahoo News. Check out my YouTube. I'll be putting the VOD of this up on YouTube, I think. Although I might cut off the beginning part. I'm going to take my contacts out. Let's see who else is on. See who can raid. I'm going to immediately take my contacts out. Rest my eyes. Slashy's on. It might be Slashy then. Yeah, we're gonna raid Slashy. Raid Slashy 101. Although she might be kind of close to the end of the stream, so we'll see. But thank you so much, everybody. I'm still not in a full schedule kind of mentality at the moment because I cancelled Mondays to go to basically a trans vigil, which I missed most of anyway. And then I think I probably will be doing something on Thursday that I'm very excited about, but that will take up my time, so there probably won't be a stream on Thursday. And then Wednesday I don't stream anyway, but I'm also doing something then. I can't think of anything that's happening on Friday, but that scares me because I'm like, well, there must be something, you've just forgotten it. But in terms of streaming schedule, that's probably what it looks like. You may get something on Wednesday because I might get bored, but you almost certainly won't get anything on Thursday, and I don't know the status of Friday, so we'll see. But thank you everybody, thank you so much. And let's go over to Slashy. Goodbye. I'm tired. Get out. No, but do come again. Thank you so much. Bye bye.